Hello, what's going on everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome to a brand new series for the channel. We are jumping into Avowed. Now, this is a game I'm sure most people didn't think I'd check out, but to be honest, and honestly, it really wasn't on my radar initially until Xbox got in touch and asked me if I'd be interested in checking it out. And I figured, you know what? During February when we don't have a hell of a lot going on, I figured I'd go ahead and give it a try. At least give it a try and see if it's something I'd be down to keep going with. You can't know if you like something until you actually try it. So, however, obviously one of the things that helps me here is Obsidian did develop it, and they really do know how to make a good RPG. It's just usually this whole fantasy genre isn't usually my thing. I wouldn't say it's like never my thing. I've discovered I've just been a little bit more picky in terms of this type of genre, just because in my opinion I think fantasy can be A, overdone, and B, they can all kind of blend together. So it takes a really solid fantasy game to really stand out, in my opinion, to really grab my attention. But honestly, it looks promising so far, and I'm intrigued. Obviously, massive shout out to Xbox for providing an early access code for me. This game doesn't properly come out until the 18th, but if you got the premium edition, they let you have 5 days, I believe, early access. So technically it went live yesterday, but my code wasn't working. Unfortunately, it was like a region issue. I think I was sent a US code instead of a Canada code, and they are region locked in that term. So either way, I got another code from them, and this one worked. So obviously we're ready to rock and roll. So obviously, thank you guys very much for being here. I hope you're ready to rock and roll with Avowed. Happy Valentine's Day to you all. Hope you have a Valentine. If not, fuck them. Don't need them. I'll be your Valentine, damn it. Just gotta ask me nicely. Anyway, appreciate you guys here. Make sure you leave a like in the stream, and of course, make sure you're saying what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. So let's go through chat. We'll say our hellos, and we will get into it in just a second. I realized I totally forgot to do something. I did everything else but that, so that's pretty standard, Dan, to be honest. I feel like, yeah, I feel good, I feel accomplished, I feel ready, and you forgot to do what you said, what you were gonna do. Of course. That's okay. That's okay. It only takes just a moment. Just a hot second. Okay, hold on. Let me just mark this here. BPP. Okay, sorry. It would be smoother if I did this at the right time, but that's okay. I got what I need. Got what I need. All right, cool. Okay, what's up, Lan? Hey, Javel. What's up, Juan? Hey, Sean. Judd, what's up? Hey, Fox. What's up, Marth? Rashawn. Let's see. What up, Adam, Tanya, Michael? How you guys doing? What's up, Tim? Hey, Pred, what's up? Hey, Cy, Min, Eileen. What up, Mickey? Let's see. What's up, Jet? Repulse, how you doing? Ooh. Saves corrupting? That's actually really sketchy sounding. I hope that doesn't happen either. I mean, to be fair, I wonder how that would work. I mean, there's cloud saves too, though, no? There should be cloud saves. I hope that doesn't happen. Anyway, but if it does, then man, that's a big old goodbye. You imagine getting like the game can take you, it depends how much you do, but I think if you just focus on the story mode, 20-25 hours to complete just the story. Like if you focus on main story and you cut out you cut out like side content and all that stuff. Apparently, if you do literally everything, it's like 40 to 50 hours. By the way, whatever a dev tells you, cut that by 25%. So if they say it's 20 hours, it's 15 hours to beat the game. I've always found they overinflate their times. Anyway, I digress. So can you imagine being at like the 25-hour mark or the 48-hour mark, and you're about to get 100% completion, and the game save corrupts? Oh my, that would burn. That would burn, I'm sure. And it wouldn't fare well for people. Anyways, let's see. Where else are we? Tim, what's up? Hey, Riley. Gengar, what's up? Hope no one hates on me. Why? Wait, why would someone hate me for playing this? Why does that happen? Why, like, you try to review a game and people are already hating on you? It's the same thing with Dustborn. People were like, oh, sure, you totally were just trying to experience it for yourself. You totally weren't like a wokest bitch. It's like, bro, I hated that fucking game. I didn't know what I was getting into. You know me. I don't have enough of like focus to go ahead and do research on every single fucking game I play. I just like look at it. What's the concept? Okay, let's try it. You know what I mean? So what's this game's problem? Why would people hate me? People hate me anyway, bro. Anyway. What up, King? Axe, what's up? Hey, Annie. I'm not feeling very confident anymore. You know what I mean? I'm not feeling very confident. I did hear about that. Pillars of Eternity. It's the same world. To be honest, I'm not familiar with Pillars of Eternity. I knew about it, but I'm not familiar with it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know the world. I don't know the lore. So this may fall flat on its face. Based on what people are saying, it's already very negative. That's a great start. Happy Valentine's Day, you bitch. Oh, okay. Anyway, where did I leave off? What's up, Kimmy? Oh, Pocket, what's up? Hey, Lynn. It might be, but yeah, you have to throw it into story mode, apparently. That's if you, like, throw it on the story difficulty, which we're not going to do. So, I mean, I like to enjoy it for what it is. If I enjoy it, there's no sense in me not. But if I don't enjoy it, then I don't enjoy it. Boom. Wu-Tang. We're done. There you go. All right, what's up, Young? The action of the art director. Oh, God, what are these people doing now? What's the art director doing? Is he, like, masturbating in, like, churches or something? It's so crazy how everything is so political. You know what I mean? Like, the thing is, these creators, why can these people stop? I'd honestly like to know what he did, so that way I can be like, okay, relax, or ooh, you know what I mean? Anyway, what's up, Ignite and Luke? How you guys doing? All right, appreciate you. So I'm gonna go ahead and get into this. Mark that there. Start a new game. I've turned the...
Eora.
Oh, Jesus.
A world where mortals live, die, and are reborn through the turning of the wheel.
That really just kicked off. I wasn't even ready for it.
Reincarnation, watched over by the gods. Our gods, some of whom love us more than others. Your home, the Ediran Empire, is treasured by Wodica, Our Lady of Law and
I turned the volume down. It's still really loud.
Burned Queen. But our goddess has lately turned her eyes from us, and our empire has suffered revolts, famines, challenges to rightful rule. We lack a common purpose, but we could find it in the living lands. A rich and lawless island settled by fugitives, wanderers, exiles, and us. Yet the more we free this place from danger, the more the land fights back. And now, as our colonists crowd into Paradise, the last safe city, the locals find themselves crowded out. Many years ago, you were born to a family in our Ediran Empire, and in a rare turn of the wheel, you came into this world a godlike, touched by a patron god in the womb. To some, a blessing; to many, an abomination. You grew up an outsider, but I saw potential in you. Potential and an opportunity. And within my court, you found purpose. Now I call upon your vow to our empire and name you my envoy. Venture forth in the name of your homeland and secure our future.
Did he really say that? That's pretty wild if he actually said that, because that is literally like the opposite of what's being tried to achieve in this gaming industry. I understand, like, it's, you know, white folk are dominant in most fields because of that, but yeah, people aren't going to take reception. People are going to take reception to that. It becomes reverse racism at that point. That's crazy. But I mean, if he just said, like, honestly, if I were him, I wouldn't have said anything. It's up to him who he hires. He should have just shut the fuck up. If he doesn't want to hire anybody that's not white, that's his prerogative. But if him telling people that is pretty bad. Dude, you were almost home free. You just had to keep your mouth shut. Anyway, here's our character. Whenever I see this shit, I think of, like, clickers from Last of Us. I'm getting clicker vibes with this. Like, look at all this growth. Bro, are you okay? You don't seem like a very fun guy. Anyway, it's very bizarre. These are the presets. Dude, I wouldn't be able to take this guy seriously. Wait, seriously? Like, against, like, the director? Or Obsidian? I don't know. They all look like they have, I mean, I think you want a good base. Like, you can modify what you're using. Ooh, I didn't know that. Now, what's going on with all this political bullshit in games? It's getting out of hand. It's actually ruining the industry. When did games go from, like, when did games go from cool stories and fun gameplay to something to, you know, a form of escape and, you know, just an entertainment medium, and now it's become a forced political, like, agenda. Anyway. Oh, wait, you have to bait. I see. Okay, so we'll start with the... I guess we'll go with this male. Yes, please. We'll start with this male. So am I allowed to play the game as a white male? Is that okay? Oh, here's your gender right here. So you can be like human or not. Or do I prefer this face and just change the color? I mean, he's got shit growing out of his fucking hair. It's weirding me out. Anyway, we'll stick with that. Skin tone. Cancelled. That's okay. Cancelled. That's okay. Cancelled. Fired. Hired. Fired. Hired. You know what? It's about time. It's about time. I honestly, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. It is giving me that too. I guess that's pretty white. How cold are you? That seems decent. I don't like his face, though. His face is bothering me. Like, even that. Even the swirly Joes. Can we remove that or add that? Face preset. Okay. His eyes are way too far apart. Oh, he looks sad. I didn't get the job at Obsidian. Oh my god, bro. Me neither. They wouldn't even hire me as the janitor. They all look really dumb, the faces. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you are a godlike, a rare individual born blessed or cursed with a connection to one of the gods. Godlike manifests their divine heritage, unique physical features, or innate abilities that reflect their patron deity. Different cultures may view them with suspicion, reverence, or curiosity. Strangely enough, many of the godlike have disappeared from the world in recent years, but you have not. Stranger still, you have never learned which god touched your soul. So, that's what these are. I mean, I think it's a pretty cool concept, if I'm honest. I think that's kind of a neat idea. I mean, dude just looks like he's ready for the runway. You know what I mean? Tim, you're really obsessed with me and, like, the CRPG thing. Sad you won't play the first. It just depends, bro. I mean, isn't a CRPG just... Doesn't that just mean computer role-playing game? So what makes you think I don't play computer role-playing games? It's just... It's the subject matter and the style. I've played countless role-playing games. It's like you see... It's like you assume that because it's a... Oh, CRPG... Oh, Dan hates it. Dan's a hater. It's like, let's just chill. Let's chill, please. Anyway... Ez, thank you for being a member for the last 22 months. You're almost at your 2-year. That yellow diamond. I never said that. Bro, stop putting words in my mouth. I've never said that in my life. What the fuck? Okay, I think this is the one. I think it's best if we just cover up his face. with a tree. I mean, I got wood. I think this is the best way. I think this might be the winner right here. What do you think? Honestly, this is better. This one creeps me out. This one makes me feel uneasy. That one's actually kind of beautiful. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of beautiful. Oh, I see. Display them in game. That's true. That's kind of beautiful though. That one's just weird. Yeah, they are clickers. If they didn't get inspired from clickers. That one looks weird to me. That one's very subtle. The tree is fucking funny though. Like, it literally just like, bro, how does he do anything with his life? The problem with doing something like this is you are stuck. Like, that is your color scheme for the entire game. You know what I mean? That one's, honestly, that one lets you keep it and you still get to like... Like, it's still there. It's very subtle. I do like this one. But I don't know, I think... Or we just rock the tree. It's just a tree and a beard. Let's leave that for a second. We'll modify how he looks. There you go, the balding one. Let's get some luxurious hair. Okay, why does it... Okay, when I click to rotate, it also zooms out. It's really... Because you move the mouse forward and back, it zooms it, so you're trying to spin it, but you have to, like... That's kind of awkward. Unless, can I spin it? No, I can't. Left control to change view. I see. Closest to my hairstyle is usually what I roll with. There, that's me right there. Spinning image. Wow, they've got me right down to a T, my dudes. Wow, look at them curls. I love how we had the time to do that. Oh my goodness. There it is. There you go, baby. Okay, I think the closest thing would be... Wait, where's his part? It's parts on the left. That is accurate, but his hair doesn't look so good there. Man, he's... Look at that. Look at that guy. That man is beautiful. That is the Beatles. It's been a hard day's night, and my face is a log. Wait. Oh, that's it. My face is log. Oh. Okay, I think I'm leaning towards this or this. I think I like this a little bit better because I feel like if I were in these times, that's how I'd rep my hair. But I don't know if I like the loose curl. I wish that he'd just fix the curl, you know, but put it back. I understand people like the dangle sometimes. Because this one I just think is a little boring. It's like a Caesar cut. So we'll just rock this. That's fine. Where's the color? Yes! I don't rep my beard that long anymore, though. I'd be faking it. That's more like me. But dude, you gotta bring up that neck beard a little bit. It's too long on the neck. The muttons. I mean, maybe I should just rep something that's like moderate, like that. See how? Yeah, cause see, look at his neck. He doesn't have a neck beard. This one he does. Like, that's more like my length right now, I'd say. But that one's just more trimmed, more kept. This is beautiful. This is the thing of beauty. Look at the braids. All right, let's go with that. Set head hair root color. Well, what is the root color? Oh, there you go. Hair root color. I need a dark brown. There. That looks about right. That's kind of your boy. I like that they have that. That's nice. Okay, now we can actually go in and be like, do we want a godlike feature? I'm sorry, that is just so fucking hilarious. That one's kind of nice too. It's almost like a mermaid. They're all like crustaceans. That one just makes it look like you're from Star Trek or something. I feel like I don't want just this. It's like, who gives a fuck? There's a part of me that wants to do this. Let's just do this. Fuck it. Stop me. Somebody stop me. Eye colors. What color is it set to? Is that the closest? Wait a minute. They actually might have my eye color here. I mean, mine's not that aquamarine, but it's pretty close. That was a beautiful eye color. Mine's more like... No, that's hazel. I've got like a blue-greeny mesh. I can't explain it. It's not like that. Those are like proper green. That's too pretty. I don't think my eyes are that pretty. They're like on the darker side of those colors. It's funny because my dad's eyes are green as fuck. My mom's eyes are blue as fuck. So really, shouldn't they be one of the two? They decided to combine. That's apparently how it works. I made the coffee good today. That's probably the closest thing. We'll go with that. I like that you can do like, what's that term when you have two different eye colors? I can't remember what it is. But I think that's really cool. Hold on, if we did that. I think if people who are born with that, it's very rare. There's only a handful of people who have it. I think it's super cool. That'd be really cool to have two different eye colors. What's up, Valen? How you doing? What's up, Tanya? Sorry, I've been yapping. What's up, David? Kami, how's it going? All right, the brows look decent. Set head hair to, yes, we'll match everything. He looks okay, honestly. I don't mind this. The nose, how's the nose? Let's give it a rotate. Actually, the nose is pretty close to what I've got. I don't think I'm gonna fuck with it too much because I just don't care enough. How about them ears? You got it. Actually, they're not that far off from mine. Fuck it, we'll leave it alone. Good shit. Right, Maroki? Extras, complexion style. No, I don't really have any. I used to have a bunch of freckles when I was a kid. Zero. Lips. What's this? Lip style? Oh, it's makeup. That is weird looking. That just looks like he has stitches. You look old. Roasted. Facial scars? Oh, that's intentional scarring. I think scarring looks kind of cool. The one over the lip, the one over the eyebrow is cliche, but it's cool. It's cliche for a reason. You get slash and gash kind of the hole in your ass. I wish it was just the 1 or 2. I don't like the 3. Yeah, see, these are all intentional. This is all art. It's literally a process called scarring. Anyway, I think we'll be a nice little baby face. Old baby face, apparently. Yes! Yes! And tonight will be the night that I will fall for you over again. Don't let me change my mind. What's this? This is like war paint. That looks like we're like a superhero or something. What's this one? Is it a fake beard? Dude, it's literally a fake beard. So if I went clean shaven, I would basically be a painted beard. How sad is that? Sorry, I'm not in it. All right, background. Here we go. Interesting. If we do this, does it change our outfit? All right. Arcane Scholar. Unique dialogue options determines your starting weapon, okay? All equipment and abilities are available to you regardless of... Okay. After graduating with honors from Braggin Hill Academy, you published a treatise on soul lineages that threaten the legitimacy and drew the ire of a local lord. When he had you arrested, the Emperor intervened and recruited you into the archives of the Imperial Court. Your mind is a bottomless well of occult knowledge, legal precedent, historical observation, and poetry. You've forgotten more than most people ever learn. Court Augur. When your village's crops failed, your strange insights and unsettling manner earned your neighbors' suspicion. You foresaw the torches and pitchforks and fled to High Crown, where the Emperor recognized your talents and elevated you from back alley fortune teller to his personal mystic. You've learned how to wield power from the shadows. All it takes is a dash of influence and a pinch of deception. Noble Scion. You were born to a noble house of great influence, middling wealth, and questionable morals. When scandals and succession disputes saw your family cast down, you threw yourself on the Emperor's mercy, and he shielded you. Canny yet refined, you have become a formidable force at court and an invaluable ally to the Emperor. Vanguard Scout. Born to humble beginnings and driven to desperation by famine, your life was destined to end on the executioner's block until the Emperor spared you. You're more at ease in the wilderness than in court, but your cleverness and observant nature have made you one of the Emperor's most trusted operatives. With a tracking prayer, spying on enemies, your skills are put to work both inside and outside the throne room. And then this war hero. You distinguish yourself on the field of battle fighting a violent Skinite uprising, and the Emperor honored you with place among the elite tall grass spearmen. Some of your scars are less obvious than others, but you wear them all with pride. The Emperor values your loyalty, your grit, and your martial prowess. Okay, so intelligent scholar, one who was rich. Oh wait, sorry, the scholar. The augur was this one sounds like a guy who was like kind of a weasel, and you know, people didn't like you much. This guy came from wealth. This guy was more middle class, and well, middle class, well, humble beginnings. So poverty, work your way up. And then the war hero is kind of like, so my guess, tall grass. So this is probably going to be a spear of some sort. This is probably going to be like a textbook. You just go around Wu-Tanging people with a big old book. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe like the phone book or something. This, I don't know, looks like some wizardry shit. I don't want to be a rich bitch, like, cause I'm not, you know what I mean? And I didn't come from wealth either. So it's like, I can't relate to that. But I was, like, I think what's one thing you don't realize is how poor you might have been. I wouldn't call myself poor, but I grew up as, I'd say, kissing the middle class. I'd say like on the line between the two. My parents were, the thing is, back in the day, you didn't need to make much money to have certain things. You know what I mean? Now you do. So I feel like my parents shielded how lacking of money they had, and they were very good at it. And you realize as an adult, you're like, wait a minute, that's why I was so fucking cold. They had to keep the heater down just to save money. You know what I mean? Like, I remember going to bed in the wintertime frozen solid, and I remember my mom would like wrap us in all these blankets, and she'd make it kind of like a fun little thing. In my adult life, I've never gone to bed cold. I mean, yes, okay, sometimes, but like not like that. You know what I mean? Anyway, I gotta pick something. I don't know. I'm really bad at choosing. This guy seems like a weirdo, like the kind of guy who masturbates in libraries. That's what this guy reminds me of. Like he said, your crops failed, so he just seems like that kind of guy. This guy, I'm not smart enough to be a scholar. I'm not rich enough to be a scion. Vet, this is gonna be, you can tell, I don't really want to be an archer though. I don't want to restrict myself to long range. So I might just go war hero. I mean, again, the background doesn't matter at the end. You can pick whatever you want. Okay. So how many points? I think it auto select. So it gave you a lot of... What it does is it... So your health, basically your vitality, your resolve. So health and strength are stronger based on the choices I pick. But I'm also an idiot. So I have a decent max health. I also have no... So if I were to switch this up and I were to go Arcane Scholar, it's going to move things around. Very intelligent. Kind of weak. Surprisingly strong, honestly. But my constitution... Oh, that's max health. Sorry. Maximum essence. Can we just reset? See the Court Augur. Perception, intellect, but very weak. Noble Scion. This one's pretty balanced. Honestly, the Noble Scion's quite balanced. This is this is max stamina. I kind of like this better, honestly. Alright, apparently we're going to be a Noble Scion. Because I like this balancedness. Max for character creation is 3. Alright, whatever. I mean, I can manually do it. I see. Constitution at 1. Fuck it, whatever. We'll get up there. Jesus Christ. Story time. Alright, let's listen. That's a woman's voice. So they only say one thing. That's better. Identifier. He, she, they. Well, I'm a they slash, because they slash them. I have a sword. Anyway. Display identifier in player character sheet. Oh my god, who gives a fuck? This is basically like saying, do you want people to know your pronouns? Like, I don't give a fuck. It's like godlike hair features in game. Oh, wow. So this face... Why didn't they show that earlier? I didn't realize you'd have... No, let's just do that. Name? Envoy? Suds. Suds. Why is that funny? Ah, yes. The nobleman, noble scion of great wealth and wisdom from a long lineage of very, very ornate people. This is Suds. Hold on. Escroat. Wait, Escroat the third. Escroat the third. There's a long line of scroats. Oh god, I could just do it all day. Yeast. Yeast feast. That's disgusting. Hem. I don't know if I want to just do this. Oh, look at that elegant Q. Holy shit. Look at the Q. That is beautiful. Look at that scripty Q. Dry nips. Suds. Something about suds. I don't know why it's funny with suds. 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 Jert Leon. Suds Jert Leon. What the fuck is that, man? That's the most random shit. Yeah. Rim. Nah, it ain't him. Alright, let's just be. Oh, you can't do that? I was hoping I could put air quotes. Fuck it. Let's take it seriously. Yes. Man, that took me 38 minutes. That's an adorable creature.
What do you know of the living land?
Man, fuck you guys for showing that. That poor thing.
The rumors and tales are so vexing, they cannot be true. And yet they are. Those untamed wilds, overgrown with the most curious wonders.
Aww.
And the most dreadful abominations.
Wait, what happened to it?
Dark pulse within the heart of that soil. Something vile stirs beneath the earth, seething with rot and decay. A corruption growing beyond everything it touches. Its foul tendrils reach towards us, to lash out at the Empire itself. I command you, go to the living lands, find the roots, and if necessary, sever them. You are my one boy. Remember your vow. The hopes of an empire rest upon you.
Okay. I've got to get into the game so I could pause it and turn this fucking volume down. It's so loud, man. Yeah, it's an old reference. I can't remember which Call of Duty it was, but on the PC version of the game, at the end there was a character that had passed away, and there's literally a prompt. Like, if you were on a PC, you'd hit F to pay... It would literally say, press F to pay respects. So it was like the ending. I can't remember which Call of Duty it was. So it became a meme, and everyone just says, press F for respects. So usually you'll just see Fs. Oh, I was wondering. It must have minimized. What is this, skull and bones? The fuck are you?
Envoy, over here.
On strange shores. Hold on 1 second. Let me just slow it down for a second. Start throwing hands. Got it. How do I put these down? Okay. Put the hands down. Put the. Dude, I don't know how to put my hands down. Put them. Oh, nope. I guess I'll just go punch him in the face.
You're alive. Thank the gods I pulled you out the wreck when I did. I wasn't about to let the Emperor's envoy die on my watch.
Interesting. It'll take more than a shipwreck to kill me.
At least the journey's not completely lost. I heard the cannons. I couldn't... We...
Let's start with names. Who are you?
The name's Garrick, sir. Quarter gunner. 3rd Adheran Fleet.
Well met, Garrick.
We spoke on the voyage. Never thought we'd end up like this. I've been here before. We've got an outpost on this island, but...
Something's not right here, is it?
I saw flashes, Envoy. It weren't the storm that wrecked our ship.
No, graphics
It
not
was
messed. I'm on
cannon
high
fire,
settings, which
and
is
it
the
could
middle of
only
the
have come
pack.
from that fort up the hill. It makes no sense. No one fires on their own countrymen,
Unless they are not our men any longer.
That's what I'm afraid of too. In the meantime, you survived. That means we're not scuppered yet. As long as you're here, the Emperor's mission can still go ahead.
Right, the Emperor sent me to investigate a soul plague.
Then I know the place to start. Adir's got an embassy in the port of Paradis. Once we make it there, we can regroup, figure out what to do next. I hate to say it, but the fort's probably our only chance of escape. We need supplies, and if our troops have been captured, they'll need our help.
It's not a blackguard in Eora who can stand in our way.
Those boards up there look old. A good hit and we can be on our way. Take that sword. It's no good to any of our crew anymore. At least some supplies survived.
Alright. Common Adheran armor. I should have, like, because I have the premium edition, I should have some special armors. Main story quest will be at the top, followed by sides, companions. Okay, cool. I don't know what happened. Tutorials. I'll look into this later, when the need comes. Fighter, various ability trees naturally. I see. Ranger focused on agility and finesse. I see, but I think I might be a dirty fucking wizard. Oh fuck! I remember seeing gameplay for this now. I remember this shit. Godlike. Interesting concept. We'll see how this goes. For now, do I have a level up? No, I have nothing. Okay.
For all the good it does.
Sorry, let me go back to my inventory. Let's go to my weapons. I need a weapon. Can you do a wield? Probably. Boots? It's a made-up name. Bootless.
You look like a dab hand with that. I don't understand.
Come on, Garrick.
Why would they fire on us, their own people? No use wondering.
Sorry. One thing I wanted to do.
We've got to make sure our troops are safe. Ah, well.
Makeshift grave. Here lies Brit, faithful quartermaster, served Nemnock to the
I
end.
suppose they were using.
Here lies Emlyn, man-at-arms, bravest of us. It is definitely giving me Skyrim vibes. But with climbing mechanics? Wonder if I can actually go over there. Can you swim?
Yeah.
I wish I could sheath this. Because I don't like running around with everything open at all times. Hey, Abdul. Hey, Sarah, how's it going? Who this? Zorup. Well, you about to get these hands, bitch. Check a luck. Man, look at the blood on that blade.
Come on, the fort's up ahead. Tripwire.
Whoa!
There's no healer about. How many of these damn things are there?
Enough. Isn't it? Like, Daymare, like, 98 was completely different from 94. 94 was, like, seemed like it was shittier. I don't know how they messed that up. Don't get me wrong, 98 had its flaws, but it was still kind of fun. You know, it still had, like, a vibe to it that I felt was better. When did I get this one? 2020. I've had this PC for 5 years.
Gods.
Almost 5 years. Alright. God and Dog 3. Lowell visited for third time this week. Comes nearly every day now. Says insects keep crawling on him. Asks for an ungent that will repel them. Have inspected him every time and found no evidence of bites. Abrasions from scratching getting worse. Königsdag. Siblin brought in by Emmerich and Gladenfall. Found her unconscious near empty bottle, sleeping drought. Administered emetic. Once she felt well enough to talk, complained of hallucinations every time she closed her eyes. Mikwensdag. Reorden showing signs of malnourishment. Refuses food. Claims Emmerich is trying to poison him. Must discuss this with Captain. Why these behavioral changes? Is it the Adra? Starting to think I should sleep with my lancet at night.
It's a bloodbath. They've torn the place apart from the inside. Did they? Were they fighting each other? Envoy, I don't like this.
There's some shit in there, and I'd like to get that key. It's just that you can't put this shit away. Pose of Eternity. Adra is a green crystal found throughout the known world. Emerging from the crust of Eora is in the shape of iconic pillars. We cherish Adra, build our temples around it, study its potential as an energy source. But Adra is so much more. When we die, Adra is on the road. Adra is the road on which our souls travel into the beyond. And when our souls are ready to return, Adra shines a lantern guiding us from death into life. When you find yourself in the presence of Adra, take a moment to ponder your place in the Great Wheel. Consider who you were, who you are, and who you can be. Pillars of Eternity. They said the thing. A whole roasted chicken all to me, bro?
I remember some of the soldiers praying around that Adra pillar. Hope it helped their souls find the beyond.
We rise from slumber. Is it you?
I actually missed the game. I actually missed the American game, and I'm honestly getting really sick and tired of people booing each other's anthems. But the problem is, and I will say, I can say this because I'm Canadian. French Canadians suck ass. Okay? They don't represent the entire nation. I want everyone to understand that. They were, fuck, they like literally were booing. Like, I don't understand. It's literally like a friend. They're like friendly competitions, more or less.
These used to be nice quarters.
And like the whole thing with like even booing the Swedes, like it's like, dude, stop it. I was so annoyed with it. Anyway, mid-spring, frigate arrived from High Crown, enough gunpowder barrels and siege equipment aboard to arm an entire regiment. I assumed we'd take stock and send it on to Paradis, but the manifest says we're to keep it here until told otherwise. Sensed it in the air at mess. Everyone eating slowly and avoiding the subject. No one wants to be responsible for it. What does command think we need to defend ourselves against? We're an outpost. We deal with pirates. We don't need ballistas for that. I hope until told otherwise comes sooner rather than later. I don't like sitting on gunpowder. Someone's liable to lose a foot. Anyway, Patriot, what's up, man? Thank you for 38 months of the membership, my friend. Mid-spring, it's over for Farron. They caught him, tried to stow away in Dawnshore. Poor bastard. They all know the punishment for desertion is death. Not sure how Vinterbrand heard about it. From the sound of things, he's ready to come over here and hang me by my thumbs. Sibylline is in tatters. I'd long suspected the two were soft on each other. Elfhart heard her muttering, the bond is shorn last night. Should keep an eye on her. God's to thank I asked for this post. I could have been hunting on the estate in Air Glanfath. More fool me for trying to make something of myself. Sorry. Cav, thank you very much for the super chat. What's going on as well? Wait, what's that over there? Enemy behind the wall? I want to figure out how to get into this thing.
What's that on their face?
Dude, I have one too. Do you not see it? I still need to get this with the Fort Northreach storage key. Oh, there's a secret button. Man, I want to put away my weapon so badly. I hate just walking around with it. Like, it's just, it's giving me... Oh, there it is. Oh, that's what I saw. Get out of the way. Bomb rush.
God.
Get some, bitch.
This is what they were like.
Nice. Kith meat. John, thank you so much for the super chat as well.
How could our own people
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. Garrick. What do we got in here? Bam braces. I'll take it. Jailer's bill. Blood stains the corner of a scratchy, hastily written list that seems to correspond to the cages sitting nearby. Hearing those convicted: Fisk laying traps, Goatfor plotting to detonate the gunpowder barrels, Woodbine subversive activities, Beckett thinking thoughts of my wife. Excuse me. Riordan stabbed Emmerich. Alfhart stole my apple. Son of a bitch. Doesn't he know that one of those a day keeps the dentist away? Jesus. Or the doctor away. Is it dentist or doctor? It's probably both. I think it's doctor, but I think they mean doctor as in dentist. It doesn't matter. Lowell, cursing me with his eyes. Hold until death. Alright, is that all? Let's check this. Let's check what we got for van braces. Oh, here we go. Court gloves, the van braces. They don't do anything, so let's go ahead and equip these. This gives us a stun percent, 50%. Okay, I still don't have the key for that. A succulent Chinese meal? This is democracy manifest.
Hard to even see who they were.
Alright, let's just continue. Wait, what's this? Shield. Oh, there's a storage key. Run! Alright, I already see a chest.
Yeah.
Common breastplate. Ooh, I like breasts. And I like plates. Because they can eat food off them. No, okay, thanks. So there's your stats. You can also reset. Yeah, pretty standard. Alright, inventory. Let's go to the breastplate. Is it better? Yes, much better. It's better. It's stamina goes. Actually, you trade stamina. Oh wait, this drops our that drops our stamina and max essence. So it gets even lower. Or is that good? No, that's not good. So our stamina drops even more. So if you just go nude, damn, dude's jacked. Now we get our stamina back. So this we're gonna run like it's gonna be heavier for us, but honestly, that's fine. Anyway, let's go to our shields. Nice. That's gonna add weight, and you can upgrade them. Block. See, I don't want to. This now. I can't see that much. Like you're better off just doing this and walking around with fists. Dude, I'm checking. There's got to be a way to drop that shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. No motion blur. Controls, keyboard. Jump, sprint, main hand action, interact. Sheath weapons is T. I fucking knew it. It'd be weird to not be able to do that. There you go. Now we can walk around. Just walking around with fucking shit the whole time. Oh, we almost always have snow up here, Patriot. And yes, right now we definitely do. And who is driving that boat? Mad Soldier's rambling. Another dream last night. Mushrooms growing in my breastplate. Tear them out, tear them out. Whoever finds this, the roots grow from the head.
Roots?
My roots run deep into the hollow. I scream a little louder. Fuck you a little harder. My roots run deep into the hollow. Come on, buddy.
It's put its guard up. Hit it with everything you've got.
It looks like a fucking... It looks like a... Like a raptor. Velociraptor. Oh, it got cooked. .360 no scope. Oh my god. Dude, oh come on. Don't even start with me. Chug-a-lug. Downside, we lose the stamina. There we go.
Thought I had your back. Guess you've got mine.
Of course I do. From this angle, it looks like dude shit out blood. You see what I mean? Like he's got that curve. He died of dysentery, this poor chap.
Surely there's a way to clear those brambles.
Oh, I see. It's just saying that.
Is someone there? Over
At-
here! Help! I'm locked
Sorry, I gotta snoop around first. Speak to the stranger. Blimey, I thought I smelled cabbage. I should talk to her first. Can I give that to my... Hold on. Day 1. Prisoner apprehended at loading dock outside Fort Northreach. Detained immediately under suspicion of extra-legal activity. Moved to holding cell within the fort for further questioning. Demeanor sullen and defiant. Refused to verbally engage with guards. Day 2. Prisoner offered standard rations and water. Told guard to perform obscene activity with the food. Second guard performed routine patrol 2 hours later and observed that rations had nonetheless been eaten. Day 3, prisoner questioned about purpose of her visit to Fort Northreach. Admitted she came to move some goods. Refused to specify what kind. Denied any connection to Paradisian rebels, but expressed clear contempt for Adir and sympathy for the rebel cause. When pressed, told interrogator to go away and eat shite. Disciplined accordingly, returned to holding cell. Sounds like my kind of chick. Sorry if this might be an inopportune time, but I got a shite. Laura.
Stay back. I'm not catching whatever's on your head.
Easy. He's a godlike.
You mean a god gave you that face?
Wow.
Touched your soul and everything?
That's right.
Never seen one of your kind before. I always heard folks say you were blessed. Looks more like a curse to me.
Will you shut up or should I make you? You would be the first to say so, but my face has gotten me this far. I mean, he's pretty. Look at him. Look at this man's.
That's the Imperial envoy you're talking to. Show some respect.
The Imperial? Shite, I should have known you were Adirans too. Funny you survived while all your friends here went belly up.
Dude, she's been voice acting in absolutely everything lately. This is what's her name from Dead Island. Dead Island 2. My character, what was her name? Sorry, you know, the Irish chick? The one that I chose? Are you the Paradisian soldier? Are you the Paradisian the soldiers were questioning?
Roughing up, more like. Same as everybody they arrest. Adir's had their boot on Paradise since their first soldiers came.
'Cause the place is pure chaos.
Did you not think we liked it that way? I have to smuggle just to get anything past your damn checkpoints.
If I had nothing to do with that, can't you give me the benefit of the doubt?
I'm trying. Your friend's the one picking a fight with me.
Paradisans will knife you in the back over a dirty look.
At least we don't go mad and slaughter each other.
Could the soldiers have had the soul plague that the Emperor sent me to investigate?
The day I came, I noticed the guards talking gibberish. Then the killing started. They went wild. Stabbed their mates in their sleep.
And you saw that from your cell, did you?
I heard it, alright. When the storm came, they fired the cannons. Their faces changed. That soldier in here tried to strangle me. I had to defend myself.
The storm made them go mad?
I've got a bad feeling about this. It doesn't make sense. What if she murdered that soldier and she's just trying to cover it up?
What if you've unjustly accused an innocent woman of murder?
At least one of you is listening. Look, we don't have to like each other, but we can all get out alive. I left my boat at the edge of the island. It should still be there.
You'd help two Adirans after all that?
Doesn't look like I have a choice, eh?
Right, Kate as well, yeah.
And all three of us can go to Paradise.
Envoy, I've tangled with
That's just the first one I thought of.
Before. She'd say just about anything to get out that cell. Her story's full of holes. What if the boat's not there? What if she turns on us?
For fuck's sake, be reasonable. Don't listen to him.
Don't worry, I believe you and I want to help.
Gods, that's the sanest thing I've heard all day.
Let's get you out of there.
Let's move.
If we live to regret this...
Thanks for the spoiler, Tim. So is she my second companion? She must be. Yeah. She seems pretty chill. Burnable barriers. Certain barriers can be burned with fire damage. Some spells... Okay, so... What can I use? Oh, okay, I see. It literally showed us.
Ah, up there. Margarine's Fury. That'll do it.
Okay, how do I get rid of that? I don't have a arrow. The common robe just isn't as, wait, the common robe is better than the Adiran armor? Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at this, man. Strike a pose. Your mom's a hose. Now, is there, no, there, I was gonna say there is a weight limit, so I'm probably gonna have to end up dropping some of this shit. This doesn't weigh anything, though. This stuff does. The gloves don't weigh anything. Neither with the boots, which we all know boots is a made-up name. Accessories. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, let's go in her cell. Whoops. Oh, wait, no, there's no way in here, so... How do I get into there? Oh, the jail key. Duh. Oh, deerskin gloves. I like getting new shit. It's always fun. How is this? Critical hit chance or stun chance? Let's go with the critical hit chance. Criticals are always better in my opinion. I know it's only 1%, but... Oh, there's actually something telling me to go up. I hear more jingle jangles. That might be outside. No! Oh. That runt of a calf hound. He's the one with the backpack. I didn't go to this side, did I? Ah. Okay, well, our secondary will be our ranged. No, 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 no. There you go. Perfect.
Nice work.
Good shit. Right, Moroki? So far, I'm liking what I'm playing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am enjoying it so far, for the most part. Good shit. She's got like a flintlock pistol. It's like an interesting blend of a bunch of different types of like genres, it seems.
Adiran soldiers don't massacre each other. They just don't. Something caused this.
Is that just imagery? There's nothing to pick up in there. Field of V seems wrong. I'm gonna boost it. Oh, god damn motion blur. Let's bump this up to 100, or do I want 80? Oh, that looks worse. I got it. Let's go 80. 80 is what we want. Oh my god. Is that adjusting? Like, I don't get it. Is it zooming in or is it zooming out? I can't tell. Definitely zooming in. Oh my god. Okay, that's the wrong direction. Let's try 105. That looks just weird. That's too much. Let's try 95.
To think they turned on
I'll do 95.
dogs. I can't fathom.
They were bastards when they came here. All it took was time.
But adherents, we respect each other. We're raised to follow the rules.
What's the matter? Upset your kin are no better than anyone else.
Alright, I can't dual wield it apparently. I thought I'd be able to.
Easy now. Think, aim, and strike.
Whoosh. Stay in the tall grass. We can get the drop on them. Shite! Fine. More coming. Stay down and don't get us killed.
I mean, it didn't seem to work anyway. Get cooked, bitch. That was a beauty. Nice, deerskin boots, baby. We're level 2 as well. Now we actually get dodge distance, so now that's improving. These don't weigh anything. We did a level up, so we get a 1 point. What's this one? Charge. Dash forward and smash into anything in your way. Can we get anything else? Range. Summon lingering. Wizard? Dirty fucking wizard. This must be unique. Let's just start with the fighter. Oh, you put them in quick slots. Okay. Good to know. Oh, it's already equipped. Gotcha. That's fun. Is there like a... Can I... Oh, let's save. Very beautiful. Look at them rain clouds over there. I'm just taking my time with this one. I'm just going slow. There is an essence here. Oh, it's a wand. So now we're a potion. If we, or sorry, we can be.
Hope there's a fire spell in there. It'd make quick work of the brambles. Hope you do better with that.
Unfortunately, if I want to rep a wand, I can only have it in my alt.
With that grimoire than he did.
Shame it didn't have a healing spell.
Wait, what?
Did die. Damn it. Of course I didn't bring a flint.
Use the grimoire to burn the brambles. Oh, right. Sorry. I guess I didn't need to use the wand. We'll try it out. Maybe we'll try it for range and see if we prefer it. It's probably quicker to shoot him with it.
We've got the high ground. How should we do this?
Obi style.
That's always worked before.
Can we, like, land on them? Expelliarmus.
on it.
Time to cook. Oh, get fucked. There you go. I'm assuming depending on if you parry in the right time. He's a huge bitch. Oh, he broke my guard. Oh, God. Chug-a-lug. There you go. He's deceased. We good? Hey, Werner. Same to you, man. He's a dirty fucking lizard.
I've seen ruins like these. Wonder what they are. Maybe nobody knows.
Paradisans call them godless. Some kind of people who came here long ago.
Is there anything in the, Oh, I thought there'd be like a hidden... You always gotta check behind waterfalls. It's kind of like a gaming staple, even if they don't say anything.
I tried to. Why wouldn't they listen? You can't kill me. No one can kill me. I'll swim across the sea.
I knew it. Whatever's on their faces, it gets into their heads.
I'm no expert on soul plagues, but whatever you came here to find, I'd say you found it.
Now I get why you were scared.
It's uncanny.
No, it isn't. You're a godlike. He's... well, look at him. He's sick.
Who disturbs us? I had dreams. Fabulous dreams. They tried to silence them.
Steady yourself, please. We're only trying to help.
You're wasting your breath. He's gone.
You tread in the orchard.
Your log mentions desertions and siege equipment. What started this?
They sent orders for fire. I should have been free to drink of the land. They thought they could stop me. Vipers! Their venom stains my blade.
He can barely string a thought together. How could he have killed everyone?
He couldn't. Not like this. He's just the last one standing.
Trespassers!
I don't know what rule we've broken here, but let's make amends.
Rules? What rules? Who writes them? They drive us further from the tree. And you return death to us.
Envoy, this could come to blows. Keep your guard up.
Feed the roots. Kill the rot.
Oh dear.
You're gonna regret this.
1 second. One thing I want to do. I want their voices to be, so we'll do that. Effects drop to 90. Voices will stay high. The other ones will drop there. That way we can keep the voices as loud as possible. Dude's swinging like a madman. Like he's not even in close. combo. That's dope. Shoot, hit him in the dick. Oh, I tried to get out. Good night, sir.
Problem.
Sedman Ralk. Yesterday, I received word that one of your scouts was caught in Dawnshore attempting to board a cargo ship bound for the Deadfire. I doubt this is news to you. I also doubt you are unaware that this is your third incident of desertion in this past month. I realize your post grants you greater responsibility than your position as a third son accustomed you to, but there will be consequences if you cannot keep your troops in line. The Emperor is watching. See to it that you impress the importance of duty upon your charges. Commander Hilden Winterbrand.
Only some noble who bought his commission.
2-weapon.
Now look at him.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but at least he's not suffering.
Let's open the Sarky. See what's inside. Soft branch. Not what I thought would be in there. I was hoping there'd be like a weapon, like you know how people are buried with their swords. Oh wait, is this where I came from? No. I like how they follow you, but they're like, I don't know. They don't act like a standard companion, do they?
Closer, we twine.
Boat! There it is.
Thank the gods it's still here. Get on.
There, in the distance. It's Paradise. So, the smuggler wasn't lying.
My name's Eora, you know.
We couldn't have got through without you.
Thanks. I've enjoyed not being dead.
Look, if this is the soul plague the Emperor sent you to find, we have to stop it. You have to stop it, no matter what it takes.
I'd heard rumors about folk changing out in the hinterlands. I thought they were just that. You know, stories. I never imagined it'd be like this.
The odds may be slim, but I've never walked away from a dangerous bet.
I don't know how, but if anyone can find a way, it's you.
Will you get on before I leave without you?
Aye, onward to Paradise.
I wasn't ready to leave yet. Why wouldn't they just let me search? Dawnshore. See if we're starting up a new mission here. Probably. I'd imagine that was our first one. God, loading screen's slow.
Never
There you
thought
go.
I'd be glad to sail here with...
What is it? Message from Afar.
If anyone...
Alright. Sorry guys, I keep opening shit. And let's go to our journal, just take a look.
Suppose this is where I leave you then. I owe you my life, envoy. I won't soon forget what you did.
What will you do now?
I don't know. It's all just sinking in. I hope the folks at the embassy know where to find a good, strong drink.
Where do I find the embassy?
You don't have to. Just go up the pier. I imagine they've sent someone official-like to take you there.
Must be nice, eh?
Anything I should look out for in Paradise? Oh shit, sorry, not F.
Well, it's the Living Land's biggest port. People come from all over. Not all of them are Adir's friends.
Wonder why?
You'll be fine. After the fort, I figure you can survive anything.
Goodbye, Garrett. Good luck.
Same to you. You'll make the Emperor proud. I'm sure of it.
Okay, what about Laura? Is she coming with me?
Look, I'll no thank you for showing basic decency. But you saved my life. That counts for something. To me, anyway.
That's a deer in diplomacy for you.
I don't push her luck.
Anything I should know about Paradise?
Try not to get killed. Nah, I'm kidding. Just don't go around acting like you own the place. Alright?
It's been a pleasure, Laura. Take care of yourself. Wait, do all locals dislike Adirans?
Not all of them. But it's not a great way to make friends. Give Paradisans a chance. That's why they came here in the first place.
Alright, it's been a pleasure. Take care of yourself.
Hope we don't run into each other. Still, take care of yourself.
So they were just for the tutorial, which is kind of interesting. We might run into them again. Look at my like dress or whatever you want to call that. Not my dress.
These docks are reserved for the Imperial Envoy.
Hey! Turn around and sail back to wherever you came from. This dock is reserved for the Imperial Envoy. And he's late. Huh. Probably died at sea. Good riddance.
Might want to try saying that in a way that doesn't piss off the Imperial Envoy.
Wait, you're the... Fuck.
Nice.
Forgive me, Envoy. I meant nothing by it. A slip of the tongue. Can we start over? Name's Cynric, captain of the local militia. We're a scrappy bunch, but we know our way around Paradise. Unlike most Adirans who couldn't find their ass with both their hands. Oh, present company excluded. They told me you were godlike, but I didn't know what to expect. Your face, it's so...
Fucked up. Resolve, I can't do that. Handsome, regal, authoritative.
You're doing great.
Forgive me, again. We're having a bit of an emergency. No doubt you've come for the Adiran ambassador, but he's gone, along with our claviger.
Is your claviger anything like one of our dukes?
Well, he's the closest thing we have to a local authority. Part keeper of the keys, part bald fist.
Paradise's mayor, more or less. Most people out here aren't fond of established hierarchies and titles. So, we made up some new ones.
The boy Brandon Keener, baby. They left town at the same time.
Well, there's some kind of blight in the wilderness and rumors of plague. They went to investigate. Nature has a mind of its own in these parts. When the ecosystem changes, we ask ourselves how and why.
Leaderless and rudderless is the natural state of things in Paradise anyway. Keeps things interesting.
I have a missive to deliver from the Emperor of Adir.
I'm sorry, Envoy, but no one's here to receive it.
Nonsense. There's a small army of pickpockets, smugglers, and scoundrels between those walls who'd be happy to take it off your hands.
Just ignore him.
Where did you say they went? Because I've got an idea.
They traveled northwest to the Strangle Route, past the old Pargroon Wall.
You need to find the ambassador, and I need to find the claviger. How's about we partner up?
Very well, saves me the trouble of hiring a bodyguard.
Out here, people are more likely to think I'm trying to rob you. We don't see many lordly types.
Kai, before you go, make sure he comes back alive, or the Steel Garrote will have my head.
Better yours than mine.
The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Oh, and before I head out, what's this about the Steel Garrote?
The Steel Garrote are here as guests, helping Adirans like yourself keep the peace. Or so they say.
The situation here must be dire if the Garrote's involved.
That's certainly what they'd like you to believe. Sounds like their reputation back home in Adir isn't any better than it is here.
Never met a steel garrote paladin in the flesh.
They're an order of religious cutthroats, sharpening their blades for the glory of the burned queen. Oof, creepy bunch, too. Who needs enemies when you have friends like the steel garrote?
What are they doing here?
You tell me, Envoy. The Adirans came to our shores with their soldiers, their bureaucrats, and their cult of murderers. Asking a lot of nosy questions is a good way to end up with a knife in your back. Speaking of the steel garrote, fair warning, their leader, Inquisitor Ludwine, is eager to greet you. Or possibly interrogate you.
Who'd have thought? Meeting the steel garrote when I'm known as the steel scarote. Sorry. That isn't funny. Lodwin, I could swear I've heard that name somewhere before.
I heard she's a monster, the personal handmaiden of the burned queen. But that's not all. They say she fell in battle in the Deadfire, and death spat her back out.
The ambassador could be in danger. We have to get moving. Any idea what she wants with me?
That's none of my business, and let's keep it that way.
We'll have time to worry about Ludwine later.
Great, something to look forward to.
First, we've got to find your ambassador and my claviger.
Okay, new companion. Kai is a seasoned soldier and mercenary from the Ratayan Empire. Restless but affable, his wandering has led him to living lands in search of a piece he has yet to find. As an experienced and battle-tested veteran, Kai can withstand damage and draw enemy aggression. His incendiary ammunition can burn away flammable objects. Sweet. Fire and Ire. Kai fires a powerful shot from his blunderbuss, dealing high stun to a single enemy and taunting them for 10 seconds. Fire starter. Order Kai to burn away webs, brambles, and other flammable objects. Well, that's handy. So we don't have to switch if we don't want to.
I'll bet you're glad to be on dry land after that voyage.
Word.
They say the ambassador is a good friend and a terrible enemy.
So now we have a fast travel beacon.
Pogrunen left these beacons all over the island. They're good for finding your way around.
Where the hell is the... Wait, where do you... Oh, here it is. So that's it. Once you walk by it, you have a new fast travel spot. Claviger's Landing.
Watch where you're going.
Wouldn't want you get...
What are you looking at?
Piss off.
Shut up, Shorty.
Keep walking, Outlander.
Hey! You better watch your step.
Dude, your name is literally Pod.
I'd hate to be in your shoes.
What harm could some new... Heading out to the wilds? Make sure you have everything you need. You don't want to... Kai, I told you not to show your face around here again.
Come on. You're not still mad about that hunting knife, are you?
All right, no. You're clear. But you better pay up front this time.
I knew you'd come around. You miss me.
I'll let you think that. Now don't mind him. What are you interested in?
You Kai old friends?
Yeah, some of the oldest in Paradise. He's a headache, but that's because you want him to come back alive.
So you do care.
I lied to the garrote for you. Do I have to spell it out?
See what you got. Okay, does she have anything that's... This is my inventory. Let's see hers. Wayfarer's gloves. 10 stamina reduction while blocking. Power attack deals 5 bonus fire. Common Brigadine armor. The image looks really a lot cooler than it is. What's my money situation? I have 449, so I have enough to buy these. I don't know if I want anything common. Treasure map for intimidating feline codpiece. Cool. At this point, I think we'll save our money before we not know what we're supposed to do.
Welcome to Dawnshore, traveler. My name is Dagerda. You seem like you could use a nice potion or a bite to eat. If you're looking for a weapon or a shield...
You don't seem to like Valtur much, do you?
I like him just as much as one should like an ex-husband, and not 1 ounce more.
There's a sadness in your voice when you say that.
Is there? It's possible. But I think what we had is very much in the past. To be honest, stranger, I'm not inclined to go into it.
Hi, buddy.
He knows what he did. and let's leave it at that.
I don't need to see her wares right now. What up? Come here, buddy. No?
The living lands are a dangerous place.
Please, how hard is it to answer? I can't believe how rude everyone is around here.
Is this a side mission? You're telling me the militia guard at the dock said she hoped I was dead.
How hard could it be to find a watcher?
Might be able to find one. What's it worth it to you?
I have a little money, if that's what you mean. I assumed I'd have to pay the watcher, though. I have a strange problem, you see.
Why do you need someone who can read souls?
I'm clearly under some kind of curse. A band of Zorips invaded my house. What am I gonna do?
Hold on. Why would Zarips invade your house?
Why did they do anything? They've probably eaten all my food and destroyed my supplies. I don't know what else. First, my ship gets attacked by pirates. Then none of my plants will take. Now this happens? And they won't let me into Paradise to sort it out?
That's ridiculous. Who can I speak to about it?
No one. Trust me, I've tried. I wonder if it's really the Adirans. Keep us out and themselves in. I should never have come here.
Come here for a better life and find a worse one. Wish I hadn't heard that before.
Damn. I gotta get that resolve stat. I want to upgrade that if I can. Most people would have given up by now. Why do you stay?
It's hard to put it into words.
Jonesy.
I just feel like I should be here. I'd heard it was dangerous, but the Glenfathan wilds were dangerous. I thought I was prepared.
Hi.
I had no idea what I was in for.
What's up, buddy? You wanna hang out? No? Too much to explore. What happened to your plants?
I wanted to grow a little food, save some skates. They never thrived, that's all. Clearly, I have bigger things to worry about.
The souls of plants and kith are made of the same essence. Maybe your plants died of the plague.
Gods. Is it in the crops? As if things couldn't get any worse.
I'll see what I can do about them.
Then take my house key. It's northwest of here. That cabin on the cliff all by itself. Gods know I can't go back. And there's nothing to steal either. The Zorips saw to that. Come back when you've dealt with them. And make sure you get their leader, too.
Okay, this is our first side mission.
I don't think they'll go quietly. You'll have to kill them.
That's fine. You'll get your cabin back. That's a promise.
Thank you. That may not be worth much coming from a stranger, but I mean it.
Alright, first side quests. Let's check it out. So main story and then cabin fever. I'm assuming that's a... Like, is this like... Oh, I see. That's what marks it. Okay. So we'll just... First, I'll stick to this before I do the... I will do it eventually, but... The side... I might do it after I finish this mission.
Move along, please.
I was here first. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not working yourself and you're loitering. Clear the way.
Now listen, you might be beginning at...
Okay, I just want to see where we're at here. So... I see. So there's sub-maps. So this is the whole map that we're at. This is probably where we started around here. This little island is the tutorial section. I wonder if you can go back to it. And then here's Dawnshore. And then there's another, like this, I feel like this, even though it looks small, I feel like this is, each main area has its own little zoom-inable like this. So I feel like they're all relatively large, but not insanely large. So they're manageable, which I can get behind. You know what I mean? What is this all about? Like there's a thing there on the left side of the screen. Like is that, what is that, documents? Oh no, it won't go away. Oh, here we go. Here's another one.
Gilardi. I'd heard a godlike had come to Paradise.
Oh, hey, Sansa. Comes on a little strong, that's all. He doesn't bite.
But to meet you, what an honor. Who is your patron? Were you drawn to this place?
Oh wow, intellect is... Gotta get that up. It's a lot I don't know about myself.
A godlike of unknown provenance. Even more interesting. Who knows? Perhaps you'll find the answers you're looking for here. Listen, you haven't been to the wilds east of the city, have you?
Let me guess, everything there wants to kill me.
I assume that's a no? Then have you seen a cartographer in the area? A human, about my height.
I haven't done that either.
He must have gone farther than I thought. His name is Girmund. He's my assistant, and I'm worried about him. I sent him to map the eastern wilds. I knew it would be perilous, but it's been a long time since he's written, even for him.
By perilous, you mean...
Bandits, smugglers, spiders with eyes as big as plates.
You know how many so-called adventurers I've saved out there?
It's an intrepid occupation.
3, this month.
As I said, if you find him and bring me his map, I'll be glad to pay you for it. I may even have more work for you.
See what I can see. I'll keep my eye out for him. Wait. Yeah.
When he last wrote, he was mapping the eastern ruins. Take the letter. It might help. If you find him, bring his work to my shop in Paradise Town. You're welcome anytime. I have quite the assortment of curios. Maybe you'll even buy one of my maps.
Germund's dispatch. Wanted. Sansa, proprietor of Sansa's Emporium, has reported his assistant Germund missing in the wilds of Dawnshore. A reward will be offered for the return of Germund's cartographic notes. Below is his last correspondence, posted to provide clues to his whereabouts. Sansa, pleased to report I've made it to Usher's hand intact. I sense we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. Kitty, I don't think you can lie there. I have no room. How am I going to play the game? Excuse me, madam. Great. This is see my movement. See this? That's all I got. There's a cat in the way. Keyboard, cat. Keyboard, cat. Keyboard, cat. Keyboard, keyboard, cat. Keyboard. That's all I got. That's all I got. Seriously, that's it. Why do you sit on this side? This side is basically empty. I mean, it's closer to me. There's no mic in the way. Anyway, I'll read this, and then I'll have to move her. Anyway, Sansa, pleased to report I made it to Usher's hand intact. I see we've overestimated how far we can safely explore. We could outfit an entire expeditionary force with the bandits I've encountered on the main road alone. Nearly spent my whole purse bribing my way out of scrapes. To think I used to gripe about the Principi. Never again. Anyway, here now. Set up camp at the cavern while I scout the ruins. I wonder whether anyone in the wayward throngs of Paradise is an expert on dead languages. What are we calling the ancients anyway? Godless? Not much of a name. You think on it, and I'll transcribe. Hope I'm not writing down any curses. In higher spirits, Germund.
Well, that's our marching orders then.
Yep. I have to literally pick up, I have to pick up and rotate small amounts just because her feet. I'm not kidding. Hold on. This is my situation. That's what I got.
Maybe it's superstition.
That's all I got.
Like this usually marks a good spot
It's just all cat. It's like watching a cat play with the mouse.
Look out, sir. Can't guarantee your safety past these pubs. Watch out once you get past the palisades. The Stranger route is apparently hostile to life, as the scholars say. Wait a moment. Oh, Earth, eat my soul. You're the envoy. Sorry, didn't mean to be so informal.
Thank you 8,000 in the flesh. Suds in the flesh. It'd be so much fun. I should have stuck with Suds.
They said the Emperor sent one of his best and brightest, and Aethys knows we need the help.
His
Your
liege,
reputation
Suds.
precedes you.
I hope your voyage here was smooth as good butter. I know maybe too much about rough seas, what with serving in the galleys.
Word. Stare into the middle distance. I lost most of my crew in a shipwreck at Fort Northreach. Then the Fort Stedman tried to kill me.
Did you deserve it? Kidding, kidding. Sorry to hear, envoy. The living lands is dangerous. We should be sticking together. Can't imagine what might have possessed them to do that. Hope it isn't the damn soul plague. I haven't seen anything like that before. It seems to change people. animals. Feels sometimes like the plague is alive somehow. Sorry for the glib tongue. I've tried to be more proper before. Didn't work. I'm no good at niceties, including abiding by most rules. The law and I aren't exactly the best of friends, no.
Oh my god.
Although, I think that's Adia's problem. I was mostly just stealing food. If you're born to the wrong social class, Adia makes climbing the ranks rather difficult. Anyway, that's all in the past.
Look at this. Sorry, it's a little bit... See if I can... Damn it, no. There. I don't know if you can see that. Isn't that adorable? She's very white, but like, you get it. She's laying upside down. So cute. Adult male. Manly. Strong. It better be all in the past for your sake. Oh wait, I wasn't born in the right social class either, but I learned a lot from that experience.
Learned? No, absolutely not. What I've learned is you can either obey the rules or die. I got caught for my many small, petty crimes and spent about 6 years on the prison galleys. Then, a year ago, an Adiran official came to the jails and told us we could serve the Empire for a shortened sentence or rot. You can guess which I chose.
You're free after that?
Oh, you're a funny one, Envoy. Free. Am I free after this? And they say the Adiran elite have no sense of humor. All in all, it's a pretty sweet deal. 3 square meals, bed of my own, maybe even a chance to retire as a clerk. Wouldn't mind being bored stupid for a few years. Better than the alternative. But first, even more palisades.
Anything you miss about Adir?
About Adir. That same hungry empire that is looking to gobble up the living lands. The one that sends people out to maybe die for its ambitions. Kind of you to ask, Envoy. The truth is, not really. Adir's fair and good to the people it thinks deserve compassion. But break its trust, and well, Adir will make you crawl to retrieve the pieces. You can tell it's a place that worships Wodiga. Actually, I miss the pies. The crust's all wrong here.
Why have you set up the palisades here?
Just take a look down the road. You'll see the last palisades we tried to hold. And the ones before them. We're trying our best to keep the wilds at bay here, Envoy.
Wilds at bay. What's so dangerous up there?
The Strangleroot is hungry.
See you, Patriot. How's it going, bro?
Every day, it gets closer. Every day, weirder creatures crawl out from its foliage. Be careful if you're headed out there. Anyway.
Anything else I should know?
Palgrunin beer is surprisingly terrible. Always trust in a Mauen to know where the best seafood is. Pay attention when the locals tell you something. And watch out for poets. Something's odd about them.
Given I'm rather new here, I'd love your thoughts on the general lay of the land. She has a lot to say.
Listen, Envoy. I'm here to build defenses against the land. You want geography lessons? Go ask a cartographer. I do know a few things, though. So, ask.
Any settlements of known the living lands?
No, none. It's all untamed wilderness and feral heathens. I'm joking. Of course there are. There's Fjord, which is run by animancers. Thirdborn, where all the ruffians dwell. And Solus Keep, which has the Palgrunin, who don't like anybody.
Fjord's run by animancers? What?
And happily, too. Sounds like they've got a whole colony of inventors and researchers there. If I want a servant of the Adiran Empire, I might say it sounds fascinating. Groundbreaking, even. I know animancy is considered blasphemous and dangerous, but Fjord supplies most of the produce we eat here in Paradise. They must be doing something right.
Ruffians and Thirdborn, huh?
Miscreants and layabouts and all those great things. The kind of people who can make a life out of impossibly bad situations. Settlement's just as rough and tumble. Wouldn't mind having a drink with the locals, to be honest. They sound like they've got stories. You know what I mean? Heard they're under siege right now, though, by those dream thralls. Wouldn't want to be them, between the desert weather and that.
What do you mean when you say Solace keeps inhabitants don't like... What? What do you mean when you say Solace keeps inhabitants don't like anybody?
I mean the Pargunan dwarves won't talk to anybody. They stay inside Solace Keep and just never come out.
What if I do want geography lesson?
Once again, I'm no cartographer. But you know what they say about continents with small acreage? They've got big personalities. Little bit of everything here. Poison swamps, deserts, snow-covered mountains, volcanoes, acid seas. Because why not? A cartographer might be able to tell you more. I hear there's one in town.
How do you feel about the Living Lands?
That it lives up to its name.
Did I ask that already?
Wilder place than Adir, which has been stomped into civility. The Living Land scares our empire, I think. Otherwise, it wouldn't be sending its most expendable folk here. Present company excluded, of course. I think the Living Lands won't want to be leashed by the Empire, though. But that's my opinion. I've been here a while.
Do you think the locals will take well to seeing a godlike?
I don't know. I mean, I know some people in Adir think of godlike as blessed by the gods. What with you lot having a divine resemblance and all. Although, I guess some folk think godlike are cursed. Depends on what sort you are. Frankly, I don't know if I've seen your particular kind before. Still, I think there are stranger things than you in the Living Lands, Envoy. No offense, but more importantly...
Other questions?
Ask them then. You're a nice distraction, Envoy.
Have you seen any sign of the Adiran ambassador?
He and the Clavager passed through not long ago. I didn't much like it, but they refused an escort.
Tell me about him.
Less competent than he seems. You think with all the time the ambassador spends working, he'd have more done. No. I hear he's about a sneeze away from swallowing the muck he's paddling in. Poor man.
I'd be interested in gossip about the Clavager.
Hot-tempered bastard. I think the ambassador's scared of him, but won't do a thing because the Clavager keeps the wheels turning. Good at its job, though. Purportedly. Bad about his confections. Sweet tooth like a hummingbird's. He and the ambassador make a good pair, honestly. The ambassador talks a lot. The Clavager gets the administrative day-to-day done.
How about Inquisitor Ludwin? What do you think of her?
Honestly, I'm more scared of her than Woduka. At least I understand why the Burnt Queen is so pissed. Ludwin runs the Steel Garrote, Woduka's order of paladins. The only thing they care about is their Burnt Queen. There's honor among thieves, Envoy. But zealots, they'll raise the world for their god.
Gotta go hold the wall. Man, she had a lot to say. So this whole... I see. So we have to go all... What's this here? Oh, that's the cabin fever quest. It's up to the left. Again, I think... I see.
Your armor could use some work. Let's check the watermill for supplies.
Let's just do it really quick. Harley, I'm sorry. You gotta move. I need the space. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's just do it quickly. Wait, it didn't select it, sorry. Is it? Oh, it is doing it, okay. Upgrade materials, you have acquired an upgrade material. Okay, I am familiar with those.
It's a matter. When heated, the resin forms a hard coat that strengthens weapons and armor.
Incoming Zaros. Oh no, we don't.
Get some.
Those Arabs must have been scavenging supplies too. We make a good squad.
Oh, there's gonna be stuff up there. Let's
I think there's something on the upper floor. We might be able to reach it from outside.
Thanks, buddy. You know what I'm gonna do? Hold on. I think I have this set to... Let's just make it balanced. I've noticed I'm getting some stutter. Yeah, that's already better. Is this even the right way? I'm actually impressed with how, like, how this actually works. What's up, Nick? I'm good, you? Throwables. Oops. Ah, what a waste. Sorry.
What's the target?
There's no target. You're good. Oops. Again. Sorry. I'm sorry. Figuring things out. Alright, let's go to the workbench. I have to go all the way back here for this? That's not that far, I guess. Alright, you can change companion outfits at the main camp, tent, and party camp. The obsidian and aura armor sets are accessible via the party stash. So are they only for them?
You know, for most people, getting sent to the living lands is a punishment.
You can't lay there. I'm sorry. I need
but,
space.
according to Cynric, you're the personal envoy of the Emperor of Adir himself. Quite a position.
I'm well known at court. I'm good at making connections, and the Emperor relies on me to resolve delicate matters.
Now I've got to wonder what you did to get on his bad side. The living lands is a far cry from fancy parties and court events.
Yeah, no, I know that, Tim. I'm aware it's a sub-area of a larger map. A lot of backseating happening right now. On the contrary, I'm good for, wait, I'm eager for a good adventure.
The living lands won't disappoint in that regard. Though I should warn you, you can't rely on charm against a Zorup.
Watch me.
I look forward to being proved wrong on that account. But that brings me to the real question. Why would the Emperor of Adir send a noble all the way to the living lands?
I'm investigating the Dream Scourge.
Oh, that almost does sound like a punishment. I don't know how you investigate a so-called plague of the soul, so better you than me. Being a godlike, I don't suppose your patron deity gives you any unique insights into matters of the soul, do they?
I don't even know who they are.
I thought every godlike knew their god. That's one of the stranger things I've heard. And out here, that's saying something. Sorry, these are unusual times.
What do you mean?
I haven't met anyone who's really seen the Dream Scourge yet, but that hasn't stopped people from worrying about the rumors. Refugees are flooding in from outlying regions. The guards are restricting access to the city. And people are making offerings to the gods for everything from hangovers to indigestion, just in case.
Upset stomach and diarrhea. That's why I'm here, to find the source, put a stop to it.
I like your confidence. Just be careful how you express it. Unfortunately, the presence of so many Adiran troops and the rumored exploits of the Steel Garrote Paladins supporting them is only making a tense situation worse. I think that's why the Clavenger accompanied your ambassador.
Can understand the tension. Foreign troops are rarely a welcome sight.
Exactly. Paradise has been quiet lately, but I don't know how long that'll last. We're talking about an island that has been largely settled by nomads, exiles, and dissidents. People who tend to be suspicious of authority. But what about you? What's your stake in things? Besides your orders, of course.
I want to help. I'm going to stop the Dream Scourge one way or another.
Someone once told me you need more than a little crazy to last out here. I get the feeling you'll fit right in. I'll let you get some rest, but thanks for talking. It's good to be part of a squad again. Even if it's just for a while.
Well, can you tell me about Paradis?
It's the gateway to the Living Lands. A scenic port city that's as beautiful and dangerous as the wilds around it. Most visitors enjoy some mariner's porridge at the Ballarrock, a back alley shakedown, and then the sudden return of that porridge out of one end or the other. Then, if they've got any sense, they turn around and take their chances back where they came from, with authentic tales of their adventures in the Living Lands.
You don't seem to think much of Paradis or the people who come here.
Don't get me wrong. It's a great city. In part because it's great at winnowing out people who have no business being here. The Living Lands means a hard-won second chance for the people who settle here. But first, you've got to survive it. And the island gives no quarter.
If it's so deadly, why would anyone come here?
For a lot of people, the Living Lands is a last resort. They come fleeing war, debt, famine, the law. Take your pick. For others, it's freedom. To seek glory, to redefine yourself, to live in a way you can't, maybe even on pain of death wherever you come from.
The Living Lands sound like a haven.
It was, for some. Not always the types you'd want as your neighbors. Used to be. If you could last out here, you could count on being left alone.
But Adir's changing things, is that it?
That's what some fear. Hilgard's new embassy and his alliance with the Steel Garrote smell like the authority and order that a lot of people came here to leave behind. But I don't mean to put that on you. I imagine you're tired of having to answer for every Adiran who sneezes into somebody's stew.
Why is the soul plague called the Dream Scourge anyway?
They say people afflicted with it have strange, vivid dreams and start confusing them with reality. What starts as a light daze becomes severe disorientation and eventually a bent towards chaotic violence. And then, fungal growths take over your body. So Dream Scourge.
Wonderful.
I guess it sounded better than miasmal canker.
I got more.
My favorite subject.
You've got a lot to say about second chances.
I'm well past seconds myself, if we're counting. Even decent people make mistakes, and the rest of us can grow, with a little time and grace.
Uh-huh, and what mistake are you still running from?
If I had to list them all, we'd be talking all night. Anyway, if this place can't give us misfits and screw-ups a second chance, what hope do we have?
When'd you come to Paradis?
That must have been 6 years ago now. I guess I was drifting, looking for a change.
Where were you before?
A settlement called Thirdborn. It's a rugged little place, lots of Rowatayan expatriates.
Sounds nice.
It really was. Anyway, we were talking about something else, yeah?
What did you do before you came to the Living Lands?
I joined up with the Rowatayan Navy as soon as I was old enough. I was part of our campaign to establish a foothold in the Deadfire Archipelago.
What was that like?
Starting out, it was exciting, purposeful. I believed in our mission. We were returning to our ancestral homeland, reclaiming fertile soil that would feed Rawatai. Additionally, we were helping Deadfire, bringing organization to the pirate-ridden archipelago and civilization to our distant Wana cousins.
Sounds familiar.
To Adir bringing order and civilization to our lawless frontier? Then I hope you learn from my mistakes faster than I did. The Huana didn't want us there. We spent almost as much time fighting the tribes as we did pirates and Wilder. And it was hard to see how any of our fighting and dying was feeding people back home. I'd always heard that war was supposed to temper us, strengthen us, but I didn't see that either.
So what did you do?
I deserted, and I bounced between different mercenary companies for almost 10 years.
You dislike fighting for Rawatai so much, you left to fight for other people.
Hey, not all of us catch on so quick. Besides, there were only so many options for a Rawataian deserter with no training and anything else. As a mercenary, I figured I could at least choose my battles and my crew.
And how'd that work out?
I ended up here, didn't I? It was more of the same. The only comfort was being part of a squad. By the time I came to the Living Lands, I'd seen enough. Had enough.
Did you find something better here?
I did. Yeah. For a while. Look, if I can give you some hard-won advice, stay on your toes. You're in a difficult position. Whatever your role asks of you, make sure it's something you're willing to give. Because you're the one who has to live with the consequences.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, advice is easy. The hard part's all you. By the way, now that we've gotten to know each other, let me know if you want to train together. I've been watching your form, and I think we could learn from one another.
You mentioned training.
Yeah, I've watched your form as I've gotten to know you, and it's excellent.
We haven't fought
yet.
You're
smaller than I am, but I picked up a few tricks from seeing the way you move on the battlefield. I'm happy to return the favor if there's anything I can teach you.
You put a lot of power in your attacks. I want to learn how to hit harder with mine. Teach me a little of everything.
I've noticed. That's it. You got the hang of it. I look forward to seeing what you can do when we get back out there tomorrow.
So it's a balance.
In the meantime, get some rest.
So now we have a boost. That's awesome. Alright, we still have to upgrade it. Let me talk to Kai again.
Bring any good late night read.
Got questions about you? My favorite
Ask
subject.
away.
Originally from Rawatai?
What gave it away? My finely pointed teeth, or the striking blue of my scales?
We have Amawa and Adir, you know.
Fair enough. My people are known to roam. Rawatai's hardly a hospitable environment. Many of us end up settling elsewhere, or making a living on the go. That's where you get the popular image of the Amawa bodyguard or mercenary.
Weren't you a merc?
Don't sell me short. I've also been a drifter, a middling carpenter, and a terrible card player. We should play sometime. I'll show you.
I've been to Rawatai. I remember near constant storms.
Then you must have come during our sunny season. Lashed by storms and battered by waves. We call it the rough country. And old trenchers say it's made us who we are.
Trenchers?
We do a lot of digging for irrigation, drainage, warfare, the occasional village tournament. Anyone from Rawatai has spent enough time in some kind of hole in the ground to be on a first-name basis with the worms. So, trenchers. Those of us who leave are scramble roots, hardy weeds that can survive just about anywhere.
Adversity builds strength and character.
You'd fit right in with the Ranganui's inner circle. It's true that the same things that make Rawatai a difficult place to live have shaped our people and our kingdom. Our coral masons
honestly, I wouldn't say it's mid,
harbors
based
and
on what I played.
fortifications
It's actually
along the
surprising
coast to
me.
protect our ships and
I'm not saying it's
shelter
game
our
of the year
cities.
material, but
For all our shortage of
I have
fertile
interest. Just
soil,
keep me entertained.
Rawatai's land is abundant in saltpeter, copper,
we've been in a big
iron,
conversation
most of
for a
the other
while, so.
materials you need to outfit your military with weapons and cannons. We value struggling and striving together. It helped us survive and build one of the most powerful navies in Eora.
Sol is one of the most warlike and expansionists. We're back.
You're not wrong. Though, my countrymen would point out that we had to expand to find fertile land to feed our people. And the scattered kingdoms we've absorbed in the process have joined one of the most advanced nations in the world.
That's complicated.
And that's what I like about the Living Lands, where most civic concerns are about as nuanced as a wall of sharpened stakes. Until recently, anyway.
Let's talk about Dawnshore.
I'll tell you what I can.
Question about you.
So did my commanding officer.
That's it. All right.
Get some rest, Envoy.
All right, where the let's hold on. Wait, we have an ability because we leveled up. Decrease stamina penalty for medium and heavy armors by. Is this passive? Yeah, it's passive. This one's active. Gotcha. Attacking while holding blocks slams your shield forward to stun. Interesting. Okay. Taking damage, slowly regenerate 50% of the last amount of health lost. That's also passive. That seems pretty good. Toughness, increase your maximum health by 20. What do we got on the ranger side? So I'm guessing these ones are all abilities and oh no, that's passive. I think I'll keep with the wizard. What's this thing? Oh, wait. We don't have any points? Wait, why did it give us a point? It said we'd wait, why, or unless it said it unlocked this and we just need more points. I don't really get that. Weird, okay. Visit party camp to upgrade. Probably this. Alright, upgrading item. Select an item, weapon or piece of armor from the left side. In order to upgrade, you must have enough materials. Fair enough. Metals like iron chunks, understandable. I think they want me to upgrade the breastplate. But the thing is, I don't know if I want to do that right now because... Can I bail out of this?
After you.
I might have to do it. There. So it's even better, which is good. And then there's fine, exceptional, superb. I see. So if you just upgrade it enough. Gotcha. Okay. Understood. Yeah, you're gonna need some good shit for that. I see. Okay. Well, where the hell do you switch your part or your teammates' thingies?
Nice work. That'll help against whatever we face out there. Personally, I've always found the rocking of a ship to be soothing. As long as I've got my feet facing the bow, that is.
Enchanting.
I haven't seen this much excitement.
Yeah, this must be it. Access outfits. Select your companion's outfits. Default, Eora, or the Obsidian. I guess we'll do the Obsidian.
Wild.
So it's just for them?
Perhaps I've got you to thank for bringing it with you, Envoy.
Alright, well anyway, before we... If that's the case, here's what's gonna happen. Hold on. Companion abilities. Companion ability tree contains the abilities of your recruited companions. When your companions level up, you'll be able to... Yeah, I get it. Does he have a level up for me? He does. Active abilities. Fire and Ire. Let's do it. Wait. No. Can I do either one? Oh, I can do either one of these. Ignites the target. Greatly increase the amount of stun. Reduce the cooldown. I think we'll ignite the target. That sounds good. So you can choose which one you want in any order. That's kind of nice. So what we're actually going to do is not message... Or what we're going to do... That's a 3 difficulty. So let's just do Cabin Fever. I don't think we're leveled up enough for the other one. So we'll just go do it. It's kind of out of the way, but it's not really out of the way. I see. So you have to rest.
Venture past the palisades at your own risk.
There's no guarantee of safety out
So I saw you guys were chatting about
view from these cliffs.
Prices
Real
of games.
long way down,
Do we remember the time? I mean, to be fair, I'm in Canada, so I know prices are different depending where you're from. But I remember when games were like $60 for console and PC games were $50 for their equivalents because there was no distribution. So it was all digital. Remember those days? Wait, how did he get health from me? I love the critical strikes. Those are money. Oh, that fucked him right out. That was good. He's burning. Nicely done. Probably ass Warner. Get out of here.
Zarops.
As he has an eggplant.
They'll overwhelm you if you're not careful.
Another glorious battle.
And we have to kill all these ding-dongs anyway. There's your fast travel.
This is the Hengen's place. Or was. It's the Zarops now.
Take your best shot.
Who else wants to dance? Dude's just a forager. What's he gonna do? Dance journal. It happened again when I was heating up my soup tonight. I heard that same scratching, and sure enough, the Zarop was outside. I dragged my chair in front of the door, but it didn't try to break through. It just poked around the weed patch and stared at me through the window. What does it want? Do Zarops always bother people like this? Worse yet, why do sometimes I feel tempted to let it in? I keep having this dream about it. I'm always sitting at my table, and the Zarop is there. And we're looking at a loaf of bread on a plate. When I reach for the bread, I wake up. What if it's the same Zarop, and it's just curious? What if it's hungry? I mean, what could it hurt? What am I thinking? This place is around my head.
Anything juicy?
She's been having dreams about a Zarop. What do you make of that?
Maybe it has something to do with that wall painting in the other room. Let's check it out.
Alright, we got a new ability. I said I was going to get myself some health. It's always good to start with a nice base health boost.
I'm no art critic, but I've never seen a mural like that. Looks like an elf and Zarop holding hands. What do you see?
I wouldn't put it in my drawing room, but it's quaint.
Why don't we ask Tehengen about it? It's her house. She ought to know something.
She neglected to tell us certain things about it. She says there's nothing to steal, but she's lying. Common Gambison. I gotta check out that Gambison. So it increased our stamina and essence, but we lose our damage reduction by 10%. This one's been upgraded though, so it's like... yeah, this is much better. Follow me down to the river. Drink where the water is clean. Follow me down to the river, man. I'll be down here sucking deep. That's basically what the song's about. Follow me down to the street. On Soul Twins, a treatise. There are believed to be a number of phenomena that a soul can undergo during the cycle of reincarnation. Whether a minuscule fraction of a soul's essence is ground away by the forces of entropy, or the majority of it is lost to the beyond, no soul survives a journey around the wheel without at least some sort of fragmentation. In some exceptional cases, a soul can fracture cleanly into two even halves, each of which then inhabits a different creature upon the soul's return to Eora. Though rare, this occurrence has been well documented by scholars throughout the ages, especially since the founding of the Brackenbury Sanitarium in 2729 AI. In this treatise, I will compile what information I can on the soul twin phenomenon, as well as dispel some of the many myths and misconceptions regarding what it truly means to be a soul twin. Lengthy document that follows is agonizingly dull and difficult to parse. Alright. You could say someone Tsar ripped their tongue from their throat.
What's that Zarb doing out here all by himself?
Hello.
A friendly Zarb. Don't see that every day. Of course, you don't see them fighting their friends every day either.
Tend to imitate the Zarp's noises. It smells like a trap. I'm killing it. Do you understand us?
I don't speak Zarep, but it definitely answered you.
Let's leave it alone before I insult it.
I agree. He's not hurting anyone.
We're gonna find out.
We're near to Hagen's house. Maybe he's the one who made that mural.
It's possible that they've been friends with it. I mean, this is one way to get back, although I'm wondering if I should just fast travel. 316 no scope. Oh, excuse me. What's up, White? Very good, very good. More unspent attribute went. Oh! Now, I don't know about you guys, but the resolve it needed to come up. My constitution is actually boosted right now with other armor. So I'm going to go ahead and boost my resolve. There's been a lot of times when I've been trying to get these, and I haven't been able to do a resolve conversation. The next time I do an intellect of 3 or a perception of something. Maybe perception. I can't remember what the ones were needed, but let's have a word with her. Hi.
Oh, please tell me I can go home now.
I cleared out the Zareps. Your home is safe. I found a journal in your cabin. It was interesting.
You read my journal? That's private. Why would you do a thing like that?
Good thing I did. Now I know what this is actually about.
Do you snoop on everyone? All right. I lied to you. I can't keep it up anymore. Have you ever felt aimless? Like you ought to have a purpose, but you don't? Like you'd do anything to find out why you're meant to be here?
Sure. Every day of my life.
That's a stupid question, isn't it? Of course you'd understand. An animancer told me that I might have half a soul. I finally had an answer. The question was,
possum piss,
who
Werner.
got the other half? I thought if I could meet this person and see what they were like, I might gain some purpose or something. And then I came here and found
it's an energy drink.
A Zorip.
We discovered these one at Costco a while back. I talked about this brand a few times. It's the same brand that makes the, I first got into this brand with the, oh my god, the protein shakes. And then they came out with these energy drinks. They're basically like they're low cal. They're only 10 cals, no sugar, really, really tasty. The only thing that is considered high on them is the sodium level, which is 8% in a can, 8% of your daily. So that's the highest number, but I can live with that. So they're fantastic. They taste good. They give you good energy. So I should talk to Alani and be like, yo, dog, you want to work out a sponsorship? No, this is, okay, no. This is dolphin, this is female dolphin effluence, if you get my meaning. The other stuff is the male dolphin, from the male dolphin. This is from the female. This is discharge. Jesus. Dolphin discharge, the other one's dolphin semen. Dolphin cum. They provide different things. Different strokes for different folks. And that's what needed to be done to get that protein shake, was a different type of stroke. Dude, honestly, it's not far off. I mean, let's be honest. Red Bull is basically taurine, which is a chemical found in. It's a protein, I believe. I might be wrong about that, but I know it comes from bulls. It's like a bull testosterone, which is found in bull testicles, and it's extracted through the jizz. Anyway, that's amazing.
But what do I do about it? How do I not think about what I can never have? I'm so...
God, no.
I've got to find some meaning
The last
in
time
all
I had
this.
a Costco pizza, I was probably like maybe
forward.
14 or something.
I'm just stuck here.
It is like
Lost.
the single
Again.
most greasy food in the world is a Costco pizza. Like, my rule of thumb as someone with like digestive issues, like including IBS, if it leaves an orange puddle, stay the fuck away from it. That orange puddle of grease will literally Mike Tyson my innards. Like, seriously, it's not worth it. You know what I mean? Brutal. I don't eat any of that shit. I don't eat the hot, like anything that anywhere you could still get a hot dog for 99 cents, run. Run. As far away as you can. Anyway. With half your soul still Zara. Spend time with Zara. It could be the only way you ever find peace.
Are you serious?
Fuck it. Never go to war unless diplomacy has failed first.
I don't call raiding my house diplomatic.
Excuse me. It probably was as confused as you.
If you're positive it doesn't mean me any harm, I'll go. I'll be brave. I'll find it. I really hope you're right. Oh, I forgot. You still deserve to be paid.
Oh, she gave me a
for your
vindictive
time,
band. Let's
nothing
go.
else. I didn't think. Well,
What's
it's
up, Chris?
nice to get help from an Adiran. I'll say that much.
What up, Jay? All right, we got a unique accessory. Ooh. Ooh, Lil Kim, I'll be back. Okay, I think we're doing a message from Afar now. Stop up. All right. What was unique? What did I just get? This accessory, Vindictive Band. Lace Strike, critical hit, steal poison damage. Oh, we'll polish my nips and grab my tits. Let's go. What are you looking at, fuckhead? What are you looking at, fuckwad? Alright, can I fast travel here? I don't want to set up the camp. That's the thing. I don't really want to set up camp. So what I'll do is I'll fast travel back to her cottage and just walk that way. It'll clear some of the fog of war. I don't usually, actually, I haven't had a burger in ages. I'm very picky when it comes to what I eat, not because like, oh, I don't like how they taste. I'm very picky of what I put in my body. That's where I'm at right now. See, my might is boosted, my constitution's boosted to 2, so there's no sense in boosting it. I want to do something that's I'm gonna do intellect of 3. Yeah, I haven't eaten fast food in years. I don't like being unhealthy, because not just because the thing is, I've always been the kind of person who, like, in my 20s, I ate whatever I wanted, really. I still didn't eat fast food because it made me sick, but like most of it did. But I would eat out a lot, I would drink a lot, you know, shit like that, as he gets stabs in the fucking face. But I've discovered my desire to be not fat, it outweighs any pleasure I get from eating poorly. Does that make sense? Plus, obviously having dietary restrictions too, it makes it easier to not eat it, you know? I know, Jay, you've told us that before. And also, you've told us your dad also is the king of the double cheeseburger. He's eaten 17
like the good old days.
In one sitting. Pops is the record holder for the double cheese supreme.
Bad luck to
Just keep a walking.
Hang around a graveyard. Maybe we should move on.
Thanks, Garrus.
Even Pargrunan walls can't stand against.
I was gonna say that.
If you're gonna shoot that barrel, keep your distance.
Well, I am.
Here we on your right.
I'll take that. Sup, bitches? Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Hey, you get off of my cloud. Take him out.
Let's see what you got.
Abracadabra!
Left leg. Next one's mine.
Man, these guys are getting cooked. That's bad, that's bad. Chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug, chug-a-lug. Oh wait, I chug-a-lug, but it didn't finish. There you go, we fucked them right up, dog. There are way too many fucking... There's too many of these guys. I almost regret doing this. What the hell is... What's pie cereal? Where the hell's my... Oh, Kai's deceased. I was wondering where he was. Oh, we're doing this?
Pargrunan built these walls and much of Paradis centuries ago. Much of their work still stands.
Oh, look at this. Oh, it's a common spear. Steel-plated boots. We'll see if those are any better. I wouldn't say it's the worst, Fox. I think that's a bit of a stretch, but it depending what you eat, yeah. There's definitely worse shit to eat than cereal. The thing is, the problem is a lot of cereals have a lot of sugar, and that's what people don't understand. Is like, most of it has a lot of fucking sugar, and everyone just goes for it. It's like, I'm gonna have some Frosted Flakes every day. It's like, no. Even the healthier cereals actually have decent sugar. Otherwise, it'll taste like wood. Like, I think one of the healthiest cereals you could probably buy is the OG Cheerios, because it tastes like trash. So that means it's good for you. I mean, I wouldn't say it's good for you, but you know what I mean. What am I doing? I honestly... Didn't I have an ability? No. I thought I got a notification for something, but maybe I didn't. That's a bear. What do you guys think? Should we kill it?
Come and get me!
Holy shit! It's throwing hands. That stunned it. Well, yeah, that's American, though. Oh my god. That is true, though, because certain countries, though... certain, like, a lot of, like, US has a lot less restrictions. Like, their shit is a lot... Oh, right, I was gonna look at the... That's what I was looking at. What did I just get? Steel-plated. Carry capacity goes up. That's my dodge distance. This is carry capacity. Currently, I don't need those. I'll hold on to them, but I don't need them. But yeah, the US ones are really quite atrocious. If you actually look at Fruit Loops that are sold in Canada and the US, the American ones look way more vibrant. Like, they look super colorful compared to the yellow, or sorry, to the Canadian ones, which is a little bit more dull. But the Canadian ones are more naturally flavored than the American ones are. Well, same with Canada. That's why a lot of cereals we can't actually get. It's not a good thing. like Count Chocula, you might as well give them your heart and shit in it. Know what I mean? I remember it took... I can't remember how many years it took to get Trix in Canada, but it was many. And even then, it's a modified Trix. It's not the same flavor. Anyway, I have one of these. Should I go for something more range-based, or should I just keep going with this kind of shit? Maybe the health recovery is a good start. Kai has another one as well. Kai steals his mind to regenerate health and increases damage reduction. Crash on enemy, stunning and taunting. That sounds pretty good. This is passive. When Kai's health is reduced to 0, he revives himself. I like that, because he's died already. Give him that second wind. Dirt speckled amulet. Well, as long as it's dirt speckled. No, I wouldn't say cheaper, no. It really just depends on our market, and our market's kind of balls. Oh, I do have a point here. Wow, I'm starting to get a lot of these, aren't I? So what do I want to up now? My perception, maybe? Maybe my perception. Try and bring some of these up, because I'm already balanced. Increase that critical hit chance, and obviously conversations and things like that. +1 Kai's. Oh, so oh no, it's because of Kai's training. That's why I'm boosted. So my might went up and my constitution went up. So I had 2 into might. That's why. So I was wondering what that was from. Interesting. Okay. So that's a permanent upgrade. That's nice. I didn't realize that. So yeah, these guys. So it's good to chat with your homies. Wait, I keep fucking losing my train of thought. I'm sorry. I got myself a new amulet, right? What did I get? A new rare item? Something... The common grade, but that's a 2-weapon... Yeah, it's a 2-handed melee, so we're not about that life. Oh, look at all these. Oh, it's a quest item. Sorry, I thought it was a, like, something you wore.
Didn't used to be this overgrown. I can take care of that if you want.
Trapper's log. We shouldn't be seeing bears in Dawnshore, not this time of year. Either the seasons have gone mad or the bears have. Track one of them to a pillar of Adra. Was it my imagination or was the creature praying? Something's very wrong out here. It'd be dangerous to sneak in for a closer look, but danger never stopped me before.
I'm always telling visitors we're not as crazy as they thought.
We already have this bow, but we have a common bow.
What am I hitting?
That.
Where's my mark?
That. Oh, wait. All right. Fire starter, sorry.
Ready, aim.
Thank you.
I got a bad feeling.
You know what's funny is I called it porridge too, and my family thinks I'm old as fuck. Like, Ava and Mel think I'm just, it's because I was raised by older people, but I'm like, I think that's more of an OG, like, UK way of saying it. And calling it oatmeal is more American, right? Is that fair to say?
Another down.
Attaboy. And Fig Newtons as well. I remember I would say call it a Fig Newton.
Are trying to crush that house.
What was it again? E. I gotta get used to it.
Aye, aye.
Oh, it's spoiled. Why do we even have it? Any goodies? Any calls? Common brigandine armor. I mean, it's common, but it might be better than what we have. Let's take a look. Where is it? Brigandine armor. So we increase our damage reduction, but our stamina drops even more, and additional damage reduction goes down. So we go up. Is the trade? Oh, Jesus. Is the trade-off better? 18 and additional damage reduction by 2. I'll try it. Let's see. Yeah, see, it's better in the stamina and the additional, but we lose that damage reduction. We'll try it for a bit and see if it's our speed, and then we'll go from there. That's a bunch of peppers. I love how it's just a bunch of peppers. My question is this Peter Piper? And did he pickle peck them? Or did he pick the pickled peck of pickle? Did he pick the peck of peppers that were pickled? Were they pickled or were they peppered? Or were they... Did he pick them? I don't know. Oh my god, that counter. Damn! A lot of discussions about food, eh? Do we have foodies in the chat? Is that why? I know Jay is definitely a foodie, for sure. I mean, my go-to, one of my favorite breakfasts of all time, I eat it basically every morning, is avocado toast and egg. It's just the best. It's like on gluten-free bread specifically.
So quickly.
It gives you great proteins, all good natural fats. It holds you like for most of the day.
Startups. They don't usually venture out.
And then everything else is switch upable. Like it depends. Like I don't. And yeah, coffee's a major role too. For me, it's a major thing.
Come and get me!
Give me a target. Because I hit him in the back. There's certain areas that are definitely more critical. I'll take the turnips, baby. I mean, if I had to choose a meal to have every day, I like various pastas. Not like heavy sauced pastas. I like a spring pasta. Does that make sense? So you have like vegetables in it and a light, almost like even if you did like a light butter sauce, you know what I mean? Not like a butter noodle. I can't explain it, but it's light and nothing that makes me feel heavy. Like after eating it, you know, carbs are good, especially if you're doing workouts. But I love rice bowls, as you know. I fucking love them. They're so good because you have, you know, you have your proteins, you have your veggies, you got your carbs in there in the form of rice, but it's a lighter carb. It's not a heavy carb. Those are my favorite. Rice bowls are the best. Oh my god!
Let's see what you got.
I got him. Damn, the bear got cooked, literally and figuratively.
I was just getting warmed up.
Claw it out. breathes. It is close.
Yeah.
Okay, if I had to tell you guys, I'm generally I'm a very healthy person when it comes to eating. But if I had to pick something as my weak spot, okay, I love brunches. I love brunch. And I love fucking... stop saying it that way, Dan. I don't fuck waffles. I just like the waffles. They are fucking waffles. Because they're good. I don't fuck waffles. I gotta stop saying it like that.
That's the clavicle.
It's not American pie, it's American waffle.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
And I like gummies, too. I know I shouldn't, but... Hello.
Are you blind? We're being hunted. Get rid of the band. We'll talk after.
Yeah. What in the nipples is going on here?
Oh.
Wu-Tang! Hit that infected shit. Gallant, but not... We gotta get a critical strike. It doesn't even do that much damage, though. Okay, fuck off. So if it's red, it's not a... Oh, God. You could parry those.
Hold on. Let's see what you got.
There you go. That was a good crit. I need better weapons, guys.
Hey, over here.
Cooked it. That was quite the battle.
Take that, you monstrosity. Well done.
What happened to that bear?
I mean, obviously shit happened.
Poor bastard. One of Ludwig's toy soldiers. I never even learned their name.
I mean, he had some swag on him. Did he have a new shield? Did I get that right? Hold on. Did he have any unflinching duty? Look at that shield, baby. It's finally... I mean, we got ourselves a... I mean, it's a common... It's common, but its quality is +1. It's a unique item. I'll take the shield. We need a new sword, though. These common swords are ass.
Not that it would have done us any good. Oh, my savior. Oh,
There is,
God.
but all it does is
Your
change
arrival
what
couldn't have
weapon
been
you
more
start
timely.
with. So they become kind of useless. Don't thank the gods, thank me. He looks a lot like me, doesn't he? You must be the Adiran ambassador.
Ambassador Falchion Hildgard at your service. And you must be our Imperial envoy. Better late than never, I say.
Well, the chicken and waffles thing is actually like, it's a very American thing. I've had it. It's quite good. Depending how you do it. But normally what I do is either a compote or a very light syrup. Syrup is probably the worst thing you could fucking have Honestly, there's so much sugar and syrup. I literally, when people watch me like put like syrup on my pancakes and stuff, I literally do just enough to cover it, just a little bit, and then I wipe it in. Same with waffles. I just do a quick like light thing because I can't do like whenever you see people lather that shit on, that's your entire day's worth of calories, dead ass, right there. It's not worth it. Even like the light versions are so bad, so I try to avoid syrup if I can. But yeah, otherwise it's just dry, so just enough to make it softer. That's what I like to do. That's why a compote is good. I know it's the same kind of thing, but at least it's berries. Anyway, refreshing to meet someone of our rank who sees the value of fieldwork.
The Living Lands is a tad rustic for our tastes, isn't it? Aren't you going to introduce me to your capable companion? Can he be trusted?
Keep talking like that, Ambassador, and Kai might start mistrusting us.
I found it pays to be prudent about the company you keep in Paradise. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores.
Fruit's good too, yeah.
Not with that attitude.
I'm charmed. I take it you had business with the Claviger? Poor fellow. It was the bear that killed him, of course. This wilderness has been a little too wild of late.
We literally look the same. My hair's just brown, and his is black. I don't have the might required. That bear had the dream scourge, I'm sure of it.
I'm no woodsman, but I'm inclined to agree. We heard alarming reports of a blight in the wilderness, and a strange corruption moving toward the city. The changes in the ecosystem are expected, but this one was progressing too rapidly to ignore. We tracked the corruption all the way here, but all we found was that creature gone mad.
It's not madness, it's an illness, a malady for the soul.
So, the rumors of plague were true. The situation is more dire than I imagined. We need a plan of action before whatever this is consumes the Living Lands.
We are here. Come to us. Commune with us.
These must be the gods talking to us.
We have waited for you. Come.
What's the matter? Can you hear me?
I'm fine, Ambassador. How are you?
But you... Very well, if you say so. The Emperor trusts your judgment, and so do I. Whatever you think is best, I'll support it. You know something of our troubles. That much is clear. What would you have us do?
Intellect resolve. What if the Adra... Be prepared to catch me if I pass out. What if that Adra is the source of the blight in the strangle root?
You suspect a connection. Interesting. Adra is said to be filled with essence, soul stuff. Maybe the essence will respond to a godlike's touch. Oh, just be careful. The Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
Take it slow. We'll be right here.
Examine the pillar. Equipment upgrade. Excuse me.
It is you. Come closer. We feared you were but a dream.
I dream a dream of whatever it is.
We have been waiting.
You've been speaking to me since 4th Northreach. What do you want?
We were drowning in our nightmares for so long. Your hand was a branch. Escape. We reached for you. And you are familiar to us. Our memories are fractured. But you too are alone in your strangeness.
Let's see that aside. What's wrong with the strangle root? Let's set that aside. What's wrong with the strangle root?
A rot eats at the foundation of this land. Corruption seeps into the soil. It spreads and festers and seeps and crawls. Poor bear. Poor us. Poor you.
Fox, I just saw your DM to me just now. They actually do have an ambassador program. That's hilarious. I'm going to apply. I will. And it'll be another thing we add to the list of things to say. Fort Northreach, the bear. This place, it's the same plague, isn't it?
Yes. The air sings with its spores. It is everywhere. We can feel it. We fear it. We can see where it spreads. It is an infection. A foreign body invades. The host fights back. We feel the pain of this intrusion. It overwhelms us. If an animal sickens after a fight, as it howls and sings its agony, what do you do?
Your mom. Aha! Sorry. Close the wound, disinfect, heal. Free it. No. Yeah, heal it.
Nurse it. Care for it. Grow it like the vines. We were loved once, perhaps. We remember, almost. A thought, like motion in the water.
Look, I came to see what's wrong with this Strangaroo. Can you help me or not?
The rot festers. We could suck the poison out, let green things grow in its place, and we could give you the gift of our healing touch.
I don't know, man. Yeah, I think I can do it.
But a favor for a favor. Would you help us in return?
Yeah, you gotta do the... This is the peach flavor, which is perfect. So I wear the booty shorts with my peaches. These aren't the only peaches you're gonna be sipping from. Hi, I'm DanQ8000, and I'm right here representing Alani Nu energy drink. This is the delicious, juicy peach. Now, there aren't enough juicy peaches in the world to make me happy, so I had to go ahead and get one of these bad boys. Keeps me energetic for all the things that come my way. Alani Nu. There you go. Something like that. I'm sure I could figure out something better, but...
A favor for a favor, then. This place shall heal, and
They need some style. If it's all just the whamming.
Retire. New again this world. New again words. We will find you soon.
I'm sure you'll send me a text or something. Ah. Alright, new first godlike ability, Dream Touch. Heals and revives all nearby allies and deals damage over time to nearby Dilemgan, Dream Thralls and Vessels. So based on how I talked to them, it would have changed what kind of power I got. I like that it is catered to you.
Envoy, I don't know what you did, but that...
Dude,
was
imagine
miraculous.
if we were just literally a tree trunk for a face like we chose.
What happened? What can you recall? Spare no detail.
Something reached out to me through the Adra.
You must be sensitive to the spirit world. Some are gifted, or cursed, with such talents. Inquisitor Ludwine will need to hear of this. I've agreed to share my findings with the Steel Garrote, as long as they do the same. Not that she has any interest in ecology. Ludwine is obsessed with our security, sees enemies lurking around every corner.
I look like a chode in this outfit, I'm not gonna lie. I look a little bit zesty in the face with that touch of, you know. Look, my beard's just a little bit too neat, isn't it? That's her problem. I'm here for the Dream Scourge. Like, see, that's how I need to talk every time now.
Your interests are more aligned than you know. But while you and I answer to the Emperor, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote answer only to themselves. Stay out of their way, and they'll return the favor.
We're all servants of the Empire, are we not?
True. We all want what's best for the Empire. If only everything were that simple. We'll talk more at the embassy. I'll ensure the Paradise militia give you free passage into the city. Ah, Envoy, what you've done here is truly amazing. Let's keep up the good work, eh?
Just watch your step. There are swaths of the city barely more civilized than this.
Alright, leave the strangle route. Leave the strangle route. See you later, buddy.
The loss of the clavicle.
360 no scope.
Whatever the Inquisitor's like, she can't be worse than that bear. Can she?
I could hardly bear to deal with that. Is this guy coming with me? He's coming with me, but he's not coming with me yet. Mutual masturbation joke.
You are full of surprises, Envoy. I
Sorry.
God Knights have strange powers, but
Again.
I've never known one to heal.
Alter ego. A little bit gay.
Guess your Emperor really did send the right person for the job, huh?
Let me check the steel-plated boots.
Yeah,
Oh, wait, there's a third-person mode?
Enjoy the calm while you can.
I didn't know that. I accidentally entered third-person mode. I was just hitting buttons. Alright, well. Oh, wait, I'm looking at my boots, which we know is a made-up name. Oh, I have two. I knew I picked one. Well, you can transmogrify or whatever they call that shit. So you can... if you like how they look, you can use the stats of your better one.
But I can find my way back.
Alright, well, no one asked. See ya.
Yeah.
I can upgrade. There is an upgrade, so I'll go ahead and do it. Enchant my gear, enchant gear, enchant gear, enchant gear. Holy shit, I upgraded the tits out of it. Oh no, I didn't. We need that pelt, we need that pelt, need that pelt, we need that pelt. Can't craft shit, can't craft shit, store some shit, store some shit. Anything else? What was the messenger shit? I don't know, doesn't matter. Just store anything we don't have equipped right now because we don't need it. So now it's not as good, so buy. Get rid of all that shit. Do these weigh anything? They do not. I actually didn't need to store any of that. I'll store the common wands. I should probably upgrade my sword because it's weaker than a bag of shit. Common round shield. Common grimoire of elements. What does this even do? Oh, right. It's like the shield. It's like the offhand weapon for potions. Do I want the great hammer? Maybe I'll hold on to it. I'm going to upgrade my sword. I know it's common and I don't really want to, but at the same time I do. Get more damage, you know, might as well. If we're not picking up anything else, we might as well.
Into the frontier, does he? You seem much better suited to it.
Are we done here? We'll save. I've got to piss, but I want to. I want to piss, but I've got to go. I want to get my lunch at the same time, so I want to wait until we finish this mission. For all we know, we might not be able to. Oh, I almost stabbed it. A good thing I didn't. Man, with DLSS on, can we just float down the river?
This one's mine.
Oh, that looks important. I'm gonna try and go in there. Dude, no way. That would break. Oh, it's a beetle. What beetle do you know makes that sound? I'd like to know. I mean, it's better, but it's not better.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Not bad. It's got natural light. Right on the river. Just needs a little upkeep.
Alright, what do we got? Not as much as I'd hoped. Comely Gardner's log. The pages of this decades-old journal are yellowed and brittle. Much of it is illegible, but you can make out the following entry clearly. The soil's been stubborn lately, like it's got a secret to keep. Hopefully those newcomers from the Republics will be able to provide some help. I've heard that some of the best animancers the old country had to offer are here now. No answer yet to my letter, but I'm sure they'll reply soon. They wouldn't leave a fellow Valian? I don't know, in the dark, right? Others have been saying that maybe we should just pack up and throw our lot in with Fior. I don't know. On the other hand, they could probably use the extra manpower. On the other, this is our home. I'm not going to give up on it so easily. Oh, sorry. Lale, 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 lale. I mean, that takes a great skill to be able to sprint through the water like that. Hi, bear. Bye, bear.
Show me what you got.
The shield is pretty dope looking. How often do you see green shields? The underwater is pretty nice. Some pretty massive beatlisses, hey? I'd love to see these beatlisses. My shoulder is twitching. Calm down, sir. Yesterday was like chest and tricep day. So this whole area is like fucking, you know, like up in here. It's just, it's all like feeling it, but it's a good feeling it. You know what I mean? So that's probably the twitchies. Ooh, what's this? We talked about this already, bro. I'm eating ass tonight. This is record. Best toss in all of Paradis. Rinko hit the dock. Agnira, middle of river. Iaro, furthest boat. Bruce hit the water wheel. Each entry is different handwriting. The fourth entry is scratched out. Next to it is written liar followed by nah. Various crude doodles litter the lower half of the page. Oh no, she's not home. She's not home. Feces. Dude, I don't know. I don't plan out all the meals. It's like, Dan, I want you to tell me what you're eating on December 7th, 2028. And if you're wrong, I will cut off your fucking dick and sell it to the less fortunate. Jeez, that took a turn. How do I get in the front? Oh, here we go.
Welcome to Paradise.
You look familiar.
Good work out there, envoy. Only just
Oh, it's the same
arrived
girl.
and you're already the talk of the town. Well, the ambassador ordered me to give you free access to the city. No idea why he's calling the shots all of a sudden, but...
That sounds ominous.
Anyway, you can go on ahead. The ambassador's expecting you.
Oh, good. What about Inquisitor Ludwin? You said she was looking for me.
Well, she comes and goes. You never know where she'll turn up, and it's never for a good reason. Kind of like a nightmare. Once you're in the city, you'll find the Adiran embassy due north of the gatehouse. Take care, Envoy.
What? No parting words from me? After all the time we spent together?
Ugh, shove off, Muttonhead. How's that for a parting word?
With talk like that, it's no wonder the Adirans think we need a little civilizing. At least I'm in good company now. Right?
Wait, I wanted to talk to her.
Just keep
I wanted to see that. Never mind, doesn't matter.
Envoy.
Bro, I just got sniped. It's a trap. Well, we got fucked, but don't worry, we're a god. We're god touched. Is that what you call it? God touched? I don't know. Can you imagine you just go up here and it's just like, congratulations, you were smart enough to pay the $59.99 per week salvation charge, and we will recover you and we will bring you back to the world of the living. You were a smart man for signing up for that subscription. And now your journey does not end here.
You should not be here. You should be free, whole, the blood feeding your veins. Why are you here?
Something tells me I'm not in the living lands anymore. Where am I?
A space within emptiness, where the gods live and the dead wait. A cage.
You paid your subscription.
We feel the souls of multitudes, a current beneath the skin of this place. We could dip our hand in once, feel them near us. But now, we are trapped like wasps in amber. But you should be alive.
I'm dead? I guess it could be worse. Death comes for all mortals. It's alright, I just wish I knew how.
Our beloved, they stole the bloom from your branch. An arrow broke the skin. It carried poison to your veins. A festering blot of corruption spread through the root and sap. It stilled your heart. It silenced the song in your mind.
I guess there are worse ways to go.
As many as the beetles and worms in the soil. But we do not want that. We could send you back. Just this once.
Oh, really? What do you mean send me back? How?
The minnow can slip the fisher's net, even while the prize remains. And the fox chews its leg off to escape the hunter's snare. It is the only way. We will use our waning strength to free you. Then you must find us. Free us from our prison.
Do it, I'm ready.
Breathe deep. All birth is agony.
I was about to go to the morgue.
You're awake? Thank the gods. For a second there, I thought I had a problem on my hands.
Damn, of course my constitution wasn't good enough. What happened to me? All I remember is pain in the... Son, who are you?
Liviana, the local Sawbones. I wish I could take credit for saving your life, but I believe I had very little to do with it.
Glad to see you with us. I was sure you were already on your next trip around the wheel, but I brought you here just in case. If anyone can work a miracle, it's Liviana, though whatever restored you is beyond even her skill.
Voice brought me back. So, who killed me?
That's what everyone in Paradise is asking. The streets have been less murderous since your ambassador and his guards took up residence. But your assassination is bound to upset that uneasy peace.
There's something I still don't understand. Envoy, you died.
About that, how am I alive?
Not sure. All I did was stitch you together. Your soul did the heavy lifting.
The metaphysical heavy lifting, anyway. What does this mean for him? Should he expect anything else strange? Other than coming back from the dead, I mean.
That depends on a few things. Visions and hallucinations? Likely. Manifestations of past lives? Uncommon, but possible.
I already had a vision. Someone was asking for my help.
Sounds
of course,
like
none
the
of my
echo a
stats are where
past
they need
life.
to be.
I wish I could tell you more. This is far beyond my expertise. You should visit Runid, our local watcher. She would know what to make of your strange, stubborn soul.
My family hired watchers, fools, and fortune tellers, a lot of them.
I don't blame you for your misgivings, but Runid is the real thing. Go and see for yourself. A watcher examines the soul down to its very core. I can't think of anyone more qualified for the job.
I'll find the watchers pointing in the right direction.
Runid's shop is in the hills to the northeast. A bit of a walk. Just head out of the gate to the east of town and follow the path that curves to the north. It should be perched up in the hills. Oh, but avoid the watcher in Hightown. She's a known charlatan. I'll send word to the ambassador that you survived, but he'll no doubt want to talk to you.
Naturally. Thank you, Liviana.
Head up the stairs outside my clinic and take a left onto the main road. That'll get you to the embassy.
You've given me a lot of direction. You've given me you give me a lot of directions.
Apologies. Paradise is a bit of a maze, especially to newcomers.
How's that
Don't worry.
intelligence?
I know my way around, which is why I should go with you. Your assassination is bound to have stirred things up.
Not so fast. What's your stake in all this?
Your troops are going to be on edge until your killer's found, and some of us still have to live here.
I appreciate the help, Kai.
Don't mention it. Besides, I don't want this to blow up any more than you do. The sooner we solve your murder, the better for everyone.
Now I'm intrigued.
Then we should talk back again. I'm hoping you can help me understand what just happened to you.
Yeah. All right. Message from Afar is done. Finally, because I gotta piss. So before we do anything, oops. I am going to grab some food. I'll be back in a minute or two. More than that, let's be honest. And yeah, so let's just go ahead and check where we're at. Journal, Untimely End. Apparently it's considered very difficult. Why is it all of a sudden like 3 difficulties? Where is this one at? Out of curiosity. Let me just see what the map is. Find the Watcher. Is it even... Is it even... Why is that? Hold on. Wants to make a proper map. He sent his assistant... He sent his assistant cartographers to each of its known regions, but none of them returned. In Dawnshore. Okay, that's just one I gotta look for. So it's in Dawnshore, they said, right? Which is where I am. So it's probably somewhere over here. But I think that's gonna be one we end up just finding along the way. Just to give it an idea, look at the route we took and look how, like, it felt like we walked really, really far. So these areas are gonna be quite large. I can see why. So let's, Untimely End is what we're gonna be doing. But before we do that, do we have any upgrades? I don't know. Okay. I will be back in just a minute or two. And yeah, we'll keep it going. Hold up. Boo! Hello. How are you mighty fine specimens doing? Okay. Sorry about that. So, fun story. I was multitasking while my food was, like, heating up. Sorry, what is it? Untimely End. I tried to be like a responsible adult, and while my food was heating up, I have a big old thing of rice and pork and stuff like that. Wouldn't you know it, a rice bowl? Anyways, so I have this big thing of it, right? So it's got a lot of layers, takes longer to heat up. So I'm like, I'm gonna go ahead and unload the dishwasher to the best of my ability in this time that I have. And so the dishwasher, when it's fully open, like we have an island, right? And our dishwasher's in the island. So when the thing is down, you kind of have to scooch around if you're going past it. So I'm unloading stuff, and I've done it so many times in this house. The door is right at ankle level. Particularly, you know that area where the ball on the side of your ankle is? I don't know what that's called. But you know how that area is very sensitive? I hit that part like you would not believe. And then I proceeded to hit the back of my foot within the same motion. So it was a double whammy. And it fucking hurt. And I've done it so many times in this house. It's like you try to scooch around it, but it's like at the right point where you hit the edge of the dishwasher. It just fucks your entire life up. Like, like your entire life is ruined. So,
hey,
whoa.
I had a dream about you.
You did?
In my dream, you were surrounded by light, but it was shining from inside. You weren't alone either. There were others. Some of them loved you, others were afraid of you, but they all followed you. Also, there was a tree that wasn't a tree? Oh, it made sense at the time. I can't remember anymore. It's a pity dreams aren't made to last. Got in a fight with the Enduring Guard. If you need something for the pain, there's an apothecary by the bathhouse.
So let's find the Watcher first, or do we want to report to the Ambassador? Let's do the Ambassador first. Let's not do him. But we'll find him.
Godlike.
Wait, what is that noise? Ah, it's locked. Hey!
You died, but you're here. Gods, am I glad to see you.
Me too.
Still can't believe you're alive.
I'll talk to this guy before I read all these books.
Is it really you?
I'll read this first. Inquisitor, I have been in Emerald Stair long enough to confirm our worst suspicions. The people of Eora may Averno care not for the laws of mortals or gods. Animancy and folk magic are peddled in defiance of Wodica. Their crimes are innumerable, their way of life intolerable. All is not lost. Politically, they are unstable. Too focused on themselves to notice us, our eager hands tightening the garrote. We wait your order, your friend in the forest. There's a lot. Let's just talk to him. That way I can eat for a bit.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviona's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
I wish I had 4. See, now everything's at the point where we could use 4 of something. Oriented, lightheaded, my pulse is racing.
And yet you rallied your spirits and reported for duty. Your dedication is admirable. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here in the Living Lands. Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor.
As His Majesty wills it, let it be done.
Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to see what our Emperor intends. Now, His Majesty names you a loyal servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension of the throne's authority. Thank goodness. At least someone understands the gravity of our situation.
Damn it. See what I mean? We're just out of shit. His Majesty is concerned the Crown's efforts in the Living Lands could be jeopardized by the Dreams Curse. I think what they're doing is they're trying to reward people who focus certain specs into certain areas. So if you continuously upgrade that, you know what I mean? It gives you that extra dialogue.
With that, I have better news for him. You've seen how wild the Living Lands has become, both in nature and in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles.
Intellect. Referring to how I healed the Adra in the Strange Route.
Well, not to mention your abrupt and untimely death. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the Dream Scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Of course not. Then we better get to work.
Thank you, Envoy. The island is in capable hands. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
I assume those are the people responsible for my death.
Your instincts do you credit. They were paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
They seem to have it out for us specifically. Do you know why?
Something about a labor dispute gone wrong, I think. The Steel Garrote got involved, and it turned quite ugly.
A lot of disputes arise because people here have a strong aversion to being told what to do.
Naturally.
I won't lie to you, Envoy. Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves, how are we to defend the Living Lands? But defend it we must, for the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Where is Inquisitor Ludwig I keep hearing about?
Ludwig goes where she likes, haunting the Living Lands like a vengeful spirit. She'll reappear when she chooses, and not a moment sooner. Let's make sure to give her some good news for a change.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith or beast, there's little he can't find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from Liviana's infirmary. We just take the main road east to the market, then head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
You've proven to be capable. What can he do that you can't?
Blend in, for one thing. Marius is from the Tusks, about the harshest and remotest place the gods ever created, even by the standards of the Living Lands.
Trickery, lies. The gods did not build this place.
Let's just say no one survives out there without picking up a few skills, the kind we'll need if we're going to find hidden assassins. Especially if they're from the streets of Paradise.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Liviana suggests I visit a watcher.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
I've hired them Excuse me, I've hired them before but never hunted one.
Oh, the people will love it. Nothing pleases them more than watching a noble dirty their hands. We'll talk more of the Dream Scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
There's your level up. So we were able to choose either or. Or, oh, I didn't realize that. I thought maybe that it was both. Maybe it's not. Does he have a level up? No. How about me? I have a point available. I'm level 5 now, so I can get some of these. That's an active account. This is passive. Power attacks with axes, specific. Critical hits with melee weapons do 30% more damage. That sounds fantastic. Devastating criticals all day. Okay, so we have some stuff to read in this room. Ambassador Hilgard's journal. I must admit it is proving impossible to build diplomatic relations. The locals have a natural distrust of outsiders, and we have nothing they want. Inquisitor Ludwin believes that time and pressure will prevail. Would that I shared her confidence. Ludwin, under her gaze, I feel scrutinized down to the bone, picked apart like a carrion, and stared through by a pair of cold, motionless eyes that have glimpsed too far beyond the veil, reducing me to some depraved pilgrim who prays only for her ossified claws to work their way under my skin, liberating me from this pathetic envelope until at last we are bound together as a skeletal pair, limbs intertwined not as two beings but as one. There's no shame in being attracted to power. Nevertheless, I must keep such feelings to myself, lest they be met with revulsion or worse, enthusiasm. Erderan dialects. The sun does not set on the Erderan language. Adiran, sorry. Those of us who commune with this proud language or some derivation of it populate every corner of Eora. Most of us who speak this wonderful tongue know it as Adiran, but scholars and those obsessed with correctness often qualify it as modern or contemporary Adiran. This is to contrast the language you and I speak today with Eld Adiran, the old elven language that was spoken in the Adiran Empire back before the pioneer settlers of the Deerwood built their longships. If Eld Adiran could be considered the mother of the living Adiran, god damn, stop saying Adiran! The language of Hillspeak could be seen as Adiran's cousin. Hillspeak is fading from common use, but many of the elves, especially the older one, in the Adiran heartland still use this dialect. Whether you know it or not, if you can read these words, you can understand Hillspeak. It is most identical to Adiran, but includes a large vocabulary of archaic words that have fallen out of use in today's Adiran. Fuck, man. Stop saying Adiran. We get it. When you hear bards sing old Adiran poems, there's Adiran of often lines of Adiran chorus that sound like a melodic Adiran nonsense, inserted into endearing complete rhymes. These are unusually Adiran instances of words that are lost from our Adiran common language, but still used in Hillspeak Adiran. While Hillspeak Adiran is familiar to speakers Adiran of so-called modern Adiran, the same cannot be said of our language Adiran predecessor. Eld Adiran is a dead Adiran language, spoken Adiran by Adiran, academics Adiran, but not used in any major community Adiran. Eld Adiran words are often familiar to Adiran readers Adiran. Words use orthography that has since been abandoned. Unfamiliar accents mark abound. For example, Eld Adiran contains some diphthongs, kinky, have no place in the modern Adiran, as well as a few fatal error! It's all the Adirans! Wait. It's all the Adirans! There's too much Adirans for them to Adiran! When did it save? That's my question. Fuck! Adiran overload. That's annoying. I'm guessing it'll save after we after we had that conversation. I'm hoping there's an autosave, because it'd be pretty ass if there wasn't. So I think right after we got that mission to Ghosty, whoever the fuck. So I think we'll be okay. Okay, why hasn't it appeared on my screen yet? There it is. Adiran. dear and so far away. Told you. Okay, we'll just get this. Just so it credits it. Yeah, I don't even know if it does. Alright. Okay. Contains the diphthongs. Few tricky consonant clusters. Yeah, creates an A. 1, 2, 3. My baby don't mess around because she loves me so, and this I know for sure. Hey, hey, Anyway, Eo sounds like Eo. This sound is still used in the modern word Eora. A is pronounced A-E. Oh, okay, such as in Wraith. Ooh and ooh both create long ooh sounds in a loop. E sounds like an E sounds as in B. Gij sounds like a Y as in U. Suk sounds like a shush, so you can pronounce scop like shop. Skg sounds like skj, the end of a word like hedge. It is uncommon for given names of Adirians, Deerwoodians, and Raedsarians to come with Eldirian. Dude, who wrote this? My God. Eldirian, Ed Sheeran. When you're a deer and don't... No, that's not what it would be. When your diphthongs don't work like they used to before. And you can't jester off of your feet. Oh, yester, sorry. Anyways. Aldwin is pronounced Aldween because of the long vowel sound on the Y. Dernishk is pronounced Dernish since the final skus cluster sounds like a shush sound. Jester is pronounced Yester, Yester. On account of the GJ consonant cluster. Sledge is pronounced like sledge. That's pronounced Therish. Usgrim is Ushgrim and not Usgrim. Ingmar is pronounced Ingmar, leading the vowels. What the fuck was this book? Throw the book in the garbage. Throw it in the trash. Anyway, Claviger Emond. I know the blighting of the strange root is a cause for concern, but I must strongly discourage any trade deal that involves buying additional crops from Fior Miss Iverno. We cannot endorse the blasphemous trade of animancy, much less welcome it to our dinner tables. Ambassador Hilgard. When your dick don't work like it used to before. Unspent attributes. Oh. Do I want to get a 4? I don't know. I can increase my resolve to 3. Or my my might to... I want something that's going to be like... So far, I've only seen ones that go to 2. I'll do might 4. So, there you go. Now we gotta read all these. The Cartographer's Guild, Volume 1. Long has the renowned Cartographer's Guild served the Empire... I have to read this in a certain way. Long has the renowned Cartographer's Guild served the Emperors and Queens of Edir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the Empire, whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse throughout the expanse that is Edir, guide ship captains on their voyages throughout the Eora, or simply adorn the walls of the aristocrat's home. One can rest assured that the Cartographer's Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all the Empire and the colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries yet to come for a simple, low price of $59.99 a week. Naturally, it's a bargain. Sealg wrote report. We found this book on the public bench. After a careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Tane's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tane is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, he has license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. Dear Diary, here I am in the living lands. The island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful. According to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bakarna I'd bring back a souvenir. I see there's a rumor of a fallen star. In Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition. Man, that's me. What are you guys paying for this train wreck for? Nice addition to our collection. Could be a nice addition. This souvenir could be a nice addition to her collection. A message is scrolled over on the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. Oh shit! I'm sorry. Dude, I wasted it. Oh god. Man, this is gonna be okay. I gotta fuel up before I read this shit. Let me fuel up. Sorry. Thanks, Ekball. Alright, we're done. Okay. The Adir Empire Part 2 Expanding Borders. In 2602 AI, Adiran explorers return. I think I said that word enough to know what it's like. Adiran explorers return from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlas. The explorers warned the Forkyoning that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Forkyoning, seeing this, isn't that pronounced with the two O's? Isn't that Forcone? Like it's just not Forcon, it's Forcone. I could be wrong. I can't remember how to pronounce the double O. Seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and securing trades on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Deerwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Adiran colonial settlements were established. Vorless fields were set up north of the forests in the Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Glanfathans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Ethasian pilgrims wanted to escape persecution, establish colonies and Vorless farming operations in the territory of Riedseras. With Grand Vela on the verge of collapse, the Furkonying wanted to ensure this hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because the Furkonying, I don't know, man. It's a new language to me. Was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade. He was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadret when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorless farms in Riedseras, the Furkonying relented and made an Admeth of Gref Palantine, whatever you want to say. In return for his concession, Admeth spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the Furkonying with increased income. For 7 years, the Deerwood provided Adir with a steady income, leaving the Furkonying time to ensure his trade systems in Riedseras was strong. With the Furkoning's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwooden explorers. The artifacts on the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the Furkoning's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of Deerwood. Admeth Hadret had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the Furkoning found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plundered them. Soon, Adir again had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the Furkoning distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Grafe, I guess it would be, the Grafe, using means provided to him by his Glanfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the Furkoning was behind the plunderers. The conflict that arose from this revelation led to Admeth declaring independence of the Deerwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Furkoning relented. Trying to keep control of the Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Deerwood and returned his attention to Riedseras, redoubling efforts to the Vorless trade, which is still running today. We've learned a lot. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer unified into the new civilization called the Adir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for the continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the Faircon... Oh my god, there's the first time we actually won. First king. Fairconing. So it's fair, not fur. Fairconing. So that was pretty close. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Adiran kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Adirans became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there were a little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Coquelin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Adiran people began studying animancy. Still largely unknown at that time, animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Adiran scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI. Fuck me. When a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man to another body, creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Wodaka condemned this event, and the study or practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Adiran soil. Conflicts with Coquelin continued, escalating into the minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Coquelin to form the Adir Empire. When the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. Man, there's a lot of shit to read. Adir is a country rich with custom, and they are known for the strict adherence to them. Their customs run the gamut, from grand celebrations like the Feast of Feasts to mundane superstitions, such as ways to avoid Zvev addiction. This volume will focus primarily on bigger celebrations, as no one knows how to throw an extravagant party quite like an Adirian. The Feast of Feasts. The biggest and most important of all Adirian customs is the Feast of Feasts. The week-long celebration happens the first week of Fenestu, Deep Summer, and is dedicated to honoring the life of the first Fairconian. Each day of the week is Afar. Try and get that in my head. It's like learning, like everything you knew about English is gone. And there are very specific dishes to be served at each meal. The Feast of Feasts originally began as a festival celebrating the birth of the Fairconing's first son, and soon became a yearly occurrence during the week of his birthday. Currently, Adirans simply use it as an excuse for a party and pull out all the stops in an effort to outdo the previous year. At least you wonder, as I did, which Fairconing is honored during the Feast of Feasts. Farconing, not fair. Far. I'll get it. Is always the current Fairconing. Farconing. For each Farconing is the first and only Farconing. Sweet treat. A special custom that arose at some point during the Feast of Feasts. Sweet treats started all as a way to keep children occupied so that parents could dine in peace. While it is still used for today, significance has been added to it. Each treat is placed in a container. Sorry, I can't read without these. On usually small metal boxes, and hidden somewhere on the property. After everything has been hidden, the children are sent out to find the treasures. It is said now that the hidden treats represent faith and Fathen. Motherfucker, artifacts, and the children's are the explorers, bringing the riches back to their new and rightful owners. Carnival de Mask. When the original colonists for Adir traveled to the new land to found the Deerwood in the name of the Adiran Farconing, they encountered the Glanfathan people. The Carnival de Mask celebrates this meeting. Originally, it was merely a formal reenactment as a play of the tensions between the Glanfathans and the Adiran settlers, but it has since evolved into much more than that. Participants choose sides and come dressed in elaborate outfits depicting which group they have decided to align themselves with, Adirans or Glanfathans. Everyone attends the masquerade ball, and this party replaces any semblance of the play that was presented. Winter's End. Winter's End was never anything more than an excuse for a celebration and hasn't changed in all the years it has existed in Adir. It takes place during winter dusk and lasts all 3 days. People use the time to reflect on the year, celebrate their lives, and remember the dead, especially those who have passed in the recent year. Kind of sounds like Christmas. Alright, Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order in Paradis for many years. I know this city. Where there was a good leader and fair policy, there's peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Amond. Is there anything else to read, or do we fucking get it? We must have got it. Let's get the fuck out of here, guys. There's only so many new words I can actually know myself.
Yeah, so close. But what's the point? It's you.
This guy sounds like a knob.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
You're being awfully familiar considering we haven't met.
Of course, of course. Just making tall, small
small
talk. Not trying to offend your Adiran sensibilities. My apologies. I am an alchemist, trying, in the failing, to save lives. May have inhaled a few too many fumes, eh?
We don't have the intellect for it. Are things so bad that you seek to poison yourself on purpose?
Oh, not to poison, more to ease the pain. I don't always do so well with intense disappointment, you see? Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and a dreamer, at your service. My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but it wasn't meant to be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose the gods had other ideas.
Sorry. Do I want to know what your main reagent is?
Oh, just a bit of luminous adra. Rather valuable, but nothing against the law. You may have noticed, or perhaps not, since no doubt you've been busy, that wildlife here has gone a bit wrong. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it.
Luminous Adra, eh? Interesting.
As you no doubt know, luminous Adra is a more powerful form of the Adra we see out there from time to time. Very, very rare. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
I wonder why. There's something we can do.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends must have lied, or they got the Adra and they lost it. I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
Man, see what I mean? I just need to get my stats up. The Adra was likely stolen from the Valian Trading Company. If that's true, your friends are as good as dead.
No. I certainly didn't want anyone to steal anything. I definitely never meant to get anyone in trouble. If anything I did led to those people getting hurt, I'd have a hard time getting past it.
Tracking down unscrupulous smugglers is our specialty.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous Adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
Alright, new side mission if we want to do it right now. I think I'll just focus on... Hold on, there's something over here. I'll get this side mission up here. I'm just going to unlock side missions.
Envoy. So, you're that godlike, the Adiran envoy. You're the one who saves the ambassador from the strangle roots, right?
You clearly want something from me. What is it?
I'm just trying to help some friends of mine. They're Adirans, but they've had a string of bad luck. Is there any chance you could lend them a hand?
What does a valiant care for some unlucky Adirans?
Oh, heroic and observant, huh? Joking aside, I know this seems strange, but they helped me out when I needed it. I'm just trying to return the favor.
Alright, what do your friends need help with?
Galarde. Lofled and Gladwine came here about 8 years ago, long before the recent rush of Adirans. They admitted to having a checkered past back home, but they started a new life in Paradis. Back then, you'd struggle to find an Adiran in the city. Now they're everywhere.
Do you have a problem with more adherents coming to Paradise?
Well, let's stick to the matter at hand. Anyway, with all these adherents coming in, Loveled and Gladvine started spotting old faces. And if they were spotting old faces, it was only a matter of time before those faces started spotting them back. They're lying low in the shantytown for now, but they mean to leave for Thirdborn.
Adherents in the shantytown? Huh. I doubt they're getting a warm welcome. Most of the people there are Paradisans run out by Adir.
They're afraid to go out in public, and Gladvine, poor soul, he's gone blind from bad drink.
Not sure why you think I can help with that.
Ah, but you can. There are herbs in the wilds around Paradis that can restore Gladwine's sight. It's a little too dangerous for us ordinary folks, but for the Adiran envoy, for the hero who braved the strangle route, I'm sure it will be no problem.
Ending with flattery is a nice touch.
Agrasima.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Many thanks, envoy. Oh, there is one more thing they need. Land deeds. They've already paid for them. There's a Rawatayan in the Pearl District, Mako, who was handling the paperwork.
Certainly you can do that part yourself.
No. We had a falling out a while back. It's best if someone else goes.
All right, I'll talk to him.
Thank you, envoy. God bless you.
A lot of people just having me, like, be their errand boy, eh? Again, there's a thing over here.
The hunters set that up as a way to earn some extra coin.
Bounty. Killing Ivory Spinner Nasib. She is the cause of the spider infestation beneath Paradis, and killing her will call their numbers. She is known to be in her nest in the caves beneath the city. To reclaim your order, turn proof your kill to Aldrich in Paradis.
You're a brave soul,
A reward will be given for killing Octave the Firebrand. He is a wanted arsonist and runs a bandit gang responsible for numerous killings and robbings. He is known to be at the Godless Ruins in the overgrowth frontier northwest of Paradis. A reward has been given for killing the Ogre Ralga. He took over leadership of Azarep tribe and is wanted for their recent killings of the town's citizens. He is known to be in the Mercenary Falls located north of Paradis in the Reach.
Going to take off.
A reward will be given for killing Tempestuous Lawandi. She's known smuggler, ringleader, wanted for numerous crimes against the citizens of Paradis. She is known to be in the ship graveyard in Andra's Reach, east of the shantytown. A reward will be given for killing the Yellow Bands. They are responsible for a number of raids on the northern farms and for ambushing travelers to and from Emerald Stair. They are known to make camp amidst Pargrunin ruins east of Paradis.
Ain't many raids into that camp from what I've heard.
And I bring him back to him.
To find one. A pleasure, envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master of Paradis. If it suits your fancy, check the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more than others. Speak to me when you've got something to turn in.
Copy that. I just found the bounty master.
Hey, someone had to take the job. Ensuring that these threats to the good people of Paradis are eliminated is my way of helping. I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement.
I'm sorry, did you say atonement? What exactly happened?
Apologies, friend. But that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason. And now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Alright, goodbye.
Be safe out there. You hear?
Alright, let's just focus on an untimely end. Oh god, I thought he was about to jump that. Honestly, it might look like it's longer. Let's go around.
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You can see that the poor bastard is properly processed. What is this? A charnel house?
You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence. Huh?
Envoy?
They don't seem to care. This one seems closer. Oh, there's a fast travel point.
Envoy.
Oh, it's way further. Okay, well, let's not go there. I see, they were just leading me out of town.
You know what you're doing.
So, you're the one they all crow about, eh? Best hunter. Ha! The mighty Marius, deep in his cups, ready to take on the deadliest prey, providing they're asleep at the time.
Right. Take another sip of Makul. Rude not to finish a drink someone bought for you.
No wonder you're hiding behind a mug. You're too worried about being polite to survive out there.
The dwarf there is Marius. Best tracker I know.
Let's see what this plays out.
I heard you're from Solace Keep. How great a survivor could you be, hiding behind stone walls all your life?
You don't know anything about me, you Adira Nimdut. So maybe go back and take another blessed day sip.
But here you are. Tell me, how does one get kicked out of a place that never lets anyone leave?
Duktetragu Sakasapt Jitule. You want to talk so much, I'll cut you a second mouth across your throat.
Let's ask. Marius can handle himself. Of course, if you're bored, we could always start something anyway.
Let's just let him do it.
I think this is about to get interesting.
I knew you were blessed in Nimdut the moment I saw you coming. Thought maybe I'd teach you a lesson. So I paid the bartender a few gold to drop a tiny bit of Widow's Kiss into a cup and serve your drink in it. Cramps should be starting in a few minutes, so, if you want to fight, we should go ahead and get started.
Wait, he poisoned a man on a hunch?
He's crafty, but he's no maniac. Just watch.
Oh, I could feel it. Gods, you.
Oh, that is quick. You better get to a healer before the poison spreads to your brain.
This is like the placebo effect.
Wait, Marius. I'll be back. Hopefully.
Oops, Jesus Christ, sorry.
Well, that was something.
Marius, this is the infamous Adiran envoy. Envoy? Marius.
Well, any friend of Kai's is definitely a person.
Tell me you were bluffing, wait, about poisoning that man.
Wasn't a bluff. That was a test. Any hunter worth their salt knows Widow's Kiss has no effect if it's ingested. And he actually believed I could pay the bartender to poison someone's drink. Gods, the taverns in Adir must be rough.
Well played, they certainly won't mess with you again.
Right, that's the goal. If I'm not mistaken, you're looking for someone to help find the people who killed you.
Exactly, do you know... Hold on. How exactly do you know that?
I've been keeping tabs on you since you got here. Godlike, looking like you do, and hauling Kai around like a sick puppy. I need to see the scene of the crime, over by the town gates. I promise there's something left there we can use to track them.
I already know that the killer's from Paradise. What would we look for at the town gates?
Bloodstains, footprints, darts left behind. If we find anything at all, we can find your assassins. We'll figure this out, Amakul. Don't you worry.
Alright, known as the best hunter and wilderness guide in the Living Lands, Marius has lived all over the Living Lands, but there's no place he truly calls home. Marius uses ancient Peruvian stealth and survival techniques to gain the advantage over his foes, trapping them in gripping vines or disappearing from sight to ambush them with a silent attack. His senses are attuned to detect threats and objects scattered across the Living Lands. So he's got Binding Roots. Marius uses Wilderness Lore to root an enemy in place for 8 seconds, and Hunter Sense, or Marius to scan for enemies' loot and plants in Living Lands. Okay. They're giving, one thing I noticed is they give you a lot of companions in a short time. I'm just raiding his fucking cupboard. There's no stealing negative effect. And watch him be selling the exact same wares. Investigate the scene of the crime. I still gotta find the Watcher. What's that?
You saved my life. He would have killed me, and all for a few coins.
Think nothing of it. Any law-abiding citizen would have done the same.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna go investigate the scene of the crime first. I'm curious to know who tried to kill me.
The prettiest part of town, but it's got the grinning battle rock.
Oh, that's misleading. This is where I start. Oh shit, how do I get up? Oh wait, I have a lockpick now. Oh nice, that's worth some shit, hey? That's good for upgrading, like rare upgrades, I think. The amethyst and all that other stuff. Unless it's, yeah, no, yeah, this is pretty much where we entered, so.
Envoy, got a situation over here.
What?
Oh, good. You came over. Glad to see you're up and about.
Thanks.
For fuck's sake, can we move this along? I don't have all day.
I wasn't about to let a few assassins keep me down.
I'm glad. I hate to admit it, but the guards could use your help. Most of us are off searching for the ones who attacked you. That leaves us short-handed, so people like her try to sneak in. I caught this one, but I have to check her cart for contraband. There's a lot to dig through.
I can land a pair of extra hands. Extra pair of hands. Alright, here we are.
Right here. This is where the envoy fell.
If it were me, I'd take the shot from up there above the embassy. Let's see if we can get up there.
An interesting day so far. An interesting...
Sometimes we get more contraband coming through here than honest goods.
There are places elsewhere on this island that would kill for those supplies. Literally.
Oh, keep climbing. Sorry, I thought I was high enough. I need to be Bob Marley high. The movement's pretty good. This flask is empty, but it reeks of swamp water and rancid berries.
Smells familiar, but I can't place it. Whatever it is, it's not used for game hunting or keeping beasts out of your garden. The apothecary might know more. That's where I'd look.
Seems like a good place to start.
Time to pay the apothecary a visit.
Go back to the market and up the stairs to the east. You'll see a large building with a big window on top.
The Mermaid's Den. Nice place. We should say hello to Juliana while we're there.
The apothecary is in the back alley. Any luck? We could track down who made this poison. Find your killers.
No, it won't come to Game Pass until the official launch day on Tuesday. Blackwing gloves. Those look cool as hell. Critical damage. Oh wait, oh, it's got a critical hit chance. That's what I currently have. So it's like this, but it gives me the 10% critical damage. Dope. Take it all day. Well, it's a good thing it didn't work out. There's a quest right there. I might as well go find it, wherever that might be.
It's really you! I mean, we all heard the Emperor sent a godlike, but I didn't never think I'd get to meet you. You are the envoy, aren't you? I bow, but I think I dislocated my shoulder, and I might have broken some ribs.
You look like a bear tried to have you for lunch. What happened? You can find you a healer.
Is that the lady who brought you back from the dead? Teach, the ambassador's secretary. He told me you got sniped the second you walked through the gate. Thwack! I couldn't believe it. I mean, talk about getting off on the wrong foot. Anyway, don't worry about me. The Sawbones is going to escort me to the clinic any minute. And I'm not exactly in a hurry to see him. Not until I get help from my brother.
If Adir's medics are anything like Rowatai's, we'll hear your screams from 3 blocks away.
Oh, good. That'll be a lot of fun for everyone.
You look... Okay, yeah.
My brother, Cadman, and I ran into some trouble exploring a temple north of the city. Bears and traps and gods. What else? The floor collapsed from under us. He couldn't walk too well, and yet our captain wanted to keep going, so he sent me back for help. We're with a team from the Free Expedition Corps. We've seen a lot. But no place like this. I fear for their lives, Envoy.
What are you doing there? Yeah.
It's built on ruins, and the ruins are falling apart. Because of the roots, you know, and the earthquakes. We're looking for the man who built the temple, someone the locals call the Oracle. He's well, he's like you, a godlike.
Godlike of whom?
He belongs to Aethys. And if the rumors are true, he's the very last of his kind.
Take it from me. Around here, the rumors always have some truth to them.
We just want to talk to him. That's why we went down there. Now my brother's hurt, and my team's in danger, and I'm stuck here and...
Take it easy, kid.
Sorry. Everyone at the embassy's too busy to help me, and I'm worried sick.
Why does the Expedition Corps need to speak to a god like Ethys? I think it's Ethys.
He set himself up in a godless ruin. Turned it into a temple to Aethys, right?
Aethys, sorry.
Supposedly.
I forget the
built
conjectures
the whole
on
place up just to house a holy relic. A bone from Aethys' Titan.
Are you sure this man just isn't insane?
Not any more than you'd have to be to worship Aethys. Or to have part of him in you. But if you're really asking whether this thing he's got is actually a relic of Aethys, well, seems far-fetched to me. Yet our captain, she believes these Titan skeletons are what's left of the gods' physical bodies. They used to get up and walk around. And this godlike, he's got a piece of the one that belonged to Aethys. That's what my team is down there to confirm anyway.
Do you know anything about the Oracle?
Sure. I've heard about the Oracle. Same as I heard about the Watcher and all the other weird Sokka in the Living Lands. I heard the Nimdude only talks to godlikes after Aethys' little jaunt in the Deadfire. I guess he got tired of people yelling at him for what his god did.
Can't say I blame him. People still fault Aethys for the Saints' War, and that was 25 years ago. If I were the earthly avatar of everyone's least favorite god, I'd go into hiding too.
I don't usually lead people down into that temple. Mostly because underground temples are full of Saka that gives me the vrikas. It's also supposed to be full of skeletons and old godless traps. I'm not fond of suicide missions either.
Ugh, traps are the least of our worries. You should see the cliffs.
What does your team intend to do with the relic if you find it?
Well, if that relic really is what it's said to be, and if it can heal the sick like it's said to do, it can't stay here. Not in some dank hole in this mouldering backwater. Not when it can help our people with the Dream Scourge. Or help people back home who deserve it more. And yet is determined to get that relic, no matter the risks. The rewards are just too great.
But
Envoy, I'm afraid it's a lie. And they're all going to die down there for nothing.
I can spare the time. Tell me where to find your team.
Gods, do you mean it? I can't thank you enough. They descended into the temple through a route off the Pilgrim's Path, just north of the city. You'll know you're headed the right way when you see trail markers and rock stacks the Pilgrims left behind. We posted a guard out front, Sedgwin. Let her know I sent you, and she'll let you pass.
Who are these pilgrims you mentioned?
Well, I gather they were folks who worshipped Aethys. And they'd come to this temple from all over the living lands to pray, or be healed, or to ask forgiveness. But Aethys isn't too popular these days, so...
So, most people don't go there anymore.
Right. Exactly.
Anything else I should know?
This oracle. I don't know if he's dangerous, but he's supposed to carry a sword full of diamonds. I'll probably never get to see it now.
Alright, well, I'll report. I'll see if people safely returned.
Especially my brother, Cadman. Don't forget him. You'll probably find the expedition with the relic we were searching for. Whatever that is. Thank you for hearing me out, Envoy.
My pleasure, sir. Took you a while to say it, but I figured, like, we might as well get as much as we possibly can. You know, as many side quests. That way we can just veer off and do them whenever we need to. So there's one in the area, you know what I mean? Like, if we do our map. There's your bounty. This is outside of Paradis. Paradis. This one's nearby too. I feel like if we, the thing is, I think they want us to leave, so that's the bounty. Another bounty. Oh, that's way out of town. I mean, it looks like it's a long way, and it is. It is. Paradis is huge. Yeah, so the ones that are shaped like this. Actually, the Watcher's in town, I see. The ones that are this are the main quest, and these are sides. And then these are bounties. I understand. So my question is this. Should we end up going... I guess we'll go to the apothecaries too. Like, I mean, the Watchers... I wonder if there's two different ways you can do this. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder if there's like you can do the A route or the B route. I can't say.
If you're really quiet, you can hear actors' souls dying as people just keep on walking.
I wouldn't go up there.
What's up, Mo? Honestly, it's better than I thought it was gonna be. I didn't like put it in a box already, but I wasn't sure what to make of it either.
Smart. I suggest not spending much money on this stuff. Leather bags.
Wonder who he crossed.
Oh, land
Doesn't
deeds.
take much out here.
It's a quest item.
We need those papers for those Adiran refugees, right?
Oh, that's that. Oh, I think I know. Oh, that's that one mission. Hold on. Yeah, that's the escape plan mission. Oh wait, it's tracking the wrong. Wait, oh for God's sake, that's on me.
best watch your step around here, Envoy. This is my district.
Let
What
us
are you
in,
gonna do about it?
sweetheart. I told you, we're closed. Not for us, you're not.
What's the man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us. That's exactly what I think. Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Not you, too.
Are these two bothering you?
I can handle them.
This girl thinks she's gonna keep us out of the bathhouse.
You might own half the district, but you don't own the mermaid's den. We'll see about that. You don't like it? Take it up with your second in command. He's the one who stole from us.
That's a load of...
I knew this was Jago's fault. This isn't over. Sorry. This district used to be a nice place.
You mentioned they're stealing from you?
The Sparrowhawks always got along fine with us, and then they, I better not talk about it. Juliana told us.
Is this me, or does her head not match the size of her body? Like her shoulder. Like, I don't mean like she's fat or anything like that.
Give you the details.
Because her head looks tiny in compared to her body. Just the way the proportions are, it's very odd. Like, am I wrong? Like, doesn't her, like, torso, like, her, like, shoulders are so broad, and her chest is, like, a massive, like, section of space, and her head just looks like it's plopped on there. I don't know. Maybe I'm out of line. I don't know. It just looks like it. All right, then I can keep a secret.
You'd better hope you can.
I don't want to track it yet. Okay, how do I get in there? Oh, just keep walking, dumbass. All right, we got some goodies. Stay on target. Stay focused.
There. That's the apothecary.
Oh,
and of course.
Huh. Aren't you the Outlander who died in the streets? How are you? It doesn't matter.
You've got to help. He's gonna hurt me again.
Everyone take a deep breath. No one is hurting anyone else today. Right?
You seem to like beating up on little guys. Want to take a run at me?
Listen to me, dead man. What happens here does not concern you. Walk away.
Step away from that man.
Or what? You'll die on me?
Have to admit, that's a good one.
No, it
This is getting
isn't.
tiresome. I wasn't really gonna hurt the apothecary, but I'm really, really gonna hurt you.
Calm down. This isn't necessary.
You should have thought of that before sticking your nose in my business. Stand still, Outlander. This is gonna hurt.
Oh my God! Really?
Here they come. Get him! Here we go!
Oh, he's fucking deceased.
You're on your right. On the left.
That's that critical.
There you are, swine. This time, you're gonna stay dead.
Wait, why is the Taskmaster there?
Too easy.
Oh shit!
That's the... You really stay in the socket.
Give me a target. Wait here. Let's see what you got.
What is happening here? Why is she attacking us? Just because we got in this battle?
Need a minute.
John, welcome back to the membership program, bro. Thank you for rejoining. Gotta get that critical. Oh yeah. Well, it's still not that great.
Moment.
They're stuck in place. Nothing they can do. Just keep going. This is still quite grindy because we have such weak weaponry. God damn.
Okay.
I don't see it. Gotcha.
Got
I
it.
believe they're dead. It's over.
Wow, that was a battle and a half. Must be good materials.
Envoy, thank you for dealing with those miscreants.
I need better weaponry. That
There's
sword
a
just
plague
isn't
on these
powerful
streets,
enough for something like
and
that.
they
It takes
are
time. I mean,
something.
wasn't hard,
A
but
gang of bullies shaking down honest folk seems more like the cause to me.
It's no more dangerous here than anywhere else. It's just that monsters here have knives instead of fangs.
You even killed Thala, the biggest, baddest of them all. The Sparrowhawks are gonna come after you.
sec. Sorry, I just want to update that. Not if they know what's good for them.
They don't. That's the problem. You don't have to come to my defense. No one sticks their neck out for anyone in these parts.
What do you know about this?
Poison? Let me take a look. Wait, I recognize that from my wares. It's oil distilled from Santa Torre, a berry native to the Living Lands.
Do you know about the State Torre?
Just that it's supposed to act quickly, and that you shouldn't mess with it if you don't know what you're doing.
So don't, under any circumstances, mix it up with moonberries.
And before you ask, I can't tell you who bought the poison. If word got around that I was ratting my clients out to the adherents, it'd be the end of me.
If your clients are killers, your reputation will be the least of your worries. Critics, the assassins from Paradise, a local.
Damn, I was afraid of that. If you made an enemy of the locals, this won't be the last attempt on your life. The truth is, I never saw the customer's face. They wore a hood. A monk's cowl, I believe. But I can tell you that Santa Torre is used in religious rituals. Prophets and seers will do anything to leave their bodies.
Sounds like we're looking for a mystic. I certainly left my body. For what it's worth, your poison was effective.
Well, at least that's some encouragement.
If you want mystic types, you want to go visit the Temple of Andra. Probably the only reason you'd want to go there.
On the other hand, Claviger Amond was cozy with plenty of mystics and oddballs. We could check out his estate for clues.
Go past the Hightown Gate to the north, then follow the road eastward until you reach the statue of Andra.
What can you tell me about these rebels?
Look, most Paradisans don't like the adherents. We've been here for generations, and we knew how to handle our own. Adir changed that, and not for the better. Some of us have been more wronged by Adir than others. Well, wronged by the Steel Garrote. They're a minority of Paradisans, but they're willing to kill to strike back at Adir, even at an Imperial envoy.
You got Adir in order in our chaos. Some people don't like being forced to follow a new set of rules.
I hope that I've been able to assist you in some small way. Good luck in your investigation, Envoy.
Poisoner from one of the temples. So much for the gods working through miracles and mysteries.
We still gotta find the Watcher.
I don't think we're gonna be welcome here for long. All those sparrowhawks will be sniffing around here any minute. And since that's not the last skirmish we'll find ourselves in, I say we take this opportunity to stock up on some better equipment.
We're gonna find some.
If you want a guarantee of getting the good stuff, I recommend Paradise's main market. We're short on coin, but it's nothing a little work on the side won't fix. Sapiento could help us on that front once we find his luminous Adra.
Alright, yeah, I'm aware of how this works. Depending on the quality. B and C are both that way.
I heard something. Ah, God, you think you can just take out our leader?
Yes, I can, and I will. Emeranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't. Andrin raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. Emeranda thrust forward. Ah! Andrin flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What are you implying? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, a rake and a liar. Andrin never lost a smirk, yet you're still blushing. Are they still fighting, or can I just leave them to it? Is this a bath? This is the bathhouse, isn't it?
Better on our feet than in the ground.
Alright, I still have some equipment upgrades, but you don't want to upgrade everything.
You're the one who took down Thala. You know how to introduce yourself.
You were threatening someone, I just said what was right.
What was right? This is going to be good. You're the talk of the town, Envoy. Everyone wants to meet you.
Mention they want to meet you too. Is that want a jasmine perfume?
Good knows. Hope you don't stick it in politics. They don't like envoys around here.
People aren't that worried about the Adrians. The Adrians. the Adrians coming here, are they?
They've been free for centuries. Surely you understand why they'd be nervous.
Bathhouse looks divine. That's Pirento furniture, isn't it?
It is. It cost me a small fortune to bring it in. Though I'm afraid only a few of our wealthy patrons have noticed it.
And do you get many wealthy patrons?
Me? Exclusively. Now, if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry. We're closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago. I'd hunt them down myself, but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
Supplies, that's specific. Say that like it's normal for goods to go missing. Your worker mentioned someone stole them.
Straight to the point. As a matter of fact, they have. The local strongmen, the Sparrowhawks, got a hold of the shipment. They must have thought it looked valuable. Unfortunately, they were right.
Can't be the only one they've hit. Why don't the townspeople help?
They don't want to get involved. I don't blame them. But after Thala, I'd say you're already in the thick of it.
I should probably finish what I started.
That's the spirit. Go to the docks. Their lieutenant runs one of the warehouses there.
Oh, I
He'll
remember seeing that
probably
warehouse.
keep it
Remember we needed a
close.
key? This would be a lot easier if I knew what the shipment is.
And my life would be easier if my pool cleaned itself. Hurry back.
Girl, you gotta give me more than that to go on. Just, you know what's interesting is just getting stats. Like, just getting, look at all these quests. One of these points I should switch off. I have 2 stats available. I didn't even notice that. Immediate counterattack. That could be really good. I think I might get that. Marius is 2. That one we've already got. Heartseeker. Takes aim, fires a piercing shot that always hits its mark. Vanishes in a cloud of smoke, reappears near an enemy. Deal bleed. Let's do that. Some passive stuff. Kai hasn't had much since then. He had 3. Kai only had the 2, which is interesting. See, I don't really... I'm more of a fight. I know I'm going to be more of a fighter, but some things are rangers, so... With bows and guns. I like that there's actually guns in this game. Occasionally receive an extra. Do stamina cost of dodge by 25%. Greater stun. I wonder how long it'll take to fully level all these up. Because you might get skill points from other shit. All passive. Attacking while blocking. Decrease stamina penalty for medium and heavy armor. So you move even faster. Power attacks with axes. That's specifically axes. Unarmed attacks. Critical hits do more damage. Didn't I get that? Maybe I didn't. Increase damage with 200 melees. I think I'll do just melee weapons in general. Unlock devastating criticals. That is always a nice thing. Okay. Good. Honestly, it's not bad, Death. It's, I feel like it's people, judging from what it looks, it's on like the cusp, but like it gives off the, you know, the illusion of like mediocrity, but it really seems, it's intriguing me. The more I play it, it's intriguing me, so.
What was that? Here we go.
I gotta go.
On your left.
I should go see the Watcher. I've been doing this quest for a while. But like I said, maybe this, like the main quests kind of happen all at once. I'd rather finish the main, I feel like I might finish an Untimely End before I do anything else. 390. Oh my god. See, like, look where they're having me go. That's, yeah, I'm not going to find the Watcher now. See, that's why it's misleading. But I don't want to, I'm going to do my best not to let it, like, run my streams. You know, I, like, just like, oh, I want to finish the main mission before I do this and all this. This guy would kick my ass, so we don't want to stick around too much. It's interesting that some of these guys are actually stronger than... Oh, that's shitty. That's a shark. That's a big shark. Oh, God. It's an art school. Oh, man, look at that chest. How do I even go that way? Go up.
Watch your back.
Ow. Oh, that was a big drop, unfortunately. I had to waste a potion. I guess I didn't. Epitaph. You say, we do not know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more to you than the ones you loved. And Sela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. But Masan survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in a long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you both. Okay, I'm trying to get over to BC. I can't understand how to do it. It looks like there's a way up this way, and then you take a left, but... it doesn't really look like it, you know what I mean? I gotta get out of here, actually. I'm gonna die. I'm dead, bro. There's no way. I gotta get out of here.
You think you can just take out our leader?
Help! Help! Dude, I'm gonna die! I didn't mean to do it! Dude, what? This doesn't make any sense. How do I get over there? Oh, over here. Oh my god, really? No. Dude, oh my god, this is really frustrating. Like, trying to get around anything is really annoying. I'm in combat, so there's nothing I can do about it. Oh man, I could go back and open that one chest if I wanted. Alright, we're free, finally. Jesus. Oh, you'll get food poisoning. So I must have my... hold on, let me go to my inventory. Where would it be under? Consumables. Yeah. There you go. So I had it this whole time. See, now if there was that one chest that had better shit in it.
Hey, looks like that broke off of something. Wonder where it goes.
Wait, what? Wait, what are we doing? Journal, no. I mean... if you had information... So I stumbled upon this mission. Dude, this is really hard to get around. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now a year of silence. Either the mine dried up or something happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm not the only one getting nervous. A lot of outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. I think I might keep going a little bit, yeah, just because I feel like I'm nearing the end of my stream. Not quite, but the problem is like Monday's a holiday and we have a new game Tuesday, so I probably won't be back until Wednesday. That's why it's a whole different spawn. So at least I got that open. It's gonna keep things interesting. I'll probably have to break off this mission, so I probably won't be able to finish it. My guess is I'll maybe do B and C, and then A is probably going to have to get done elsewhere. But
A haven of opulence in an otherwise nice city. If you have to ask, you can't afford it.
But it's interesting because, like, I don't need that. It's interesting because, like, it doesn't... Like, this game actually intrigues me. Like, I thought I was gonna be like, I don't really care enough about it, but it's got that interesting vibe. And I feel like it's far too early to, like, really know the full extent of what we're gonna be doing here, you know what I mean? Durable greaves. Let me take a look at those greaves. Dodge distance, resistance to poison and bleed accumulation. There must be different accessories. Does he actually have it on him? He must. B's over there. Where's C? Oh, this is the estate itself. Okay, this is where I am. This is the C right here. So look at some items.
Shame a perfectly
yeah, Lost
good
Records
house
Tuesday.
sits around empty.
At least tape 1. Tape 2 doesn't come out until like March, I think. Is it March or April? It's one of the two. Oh, a new pistol. Where'd the butler go? Okay, how do I actually search this place? Maximum health. I like that better. Lost records? Uh-oh. I certainly hope it's not. Okay, how do I search this place? It's episodic, right? It's kind of like an episodic game. So like there's the 1 episode and then the 2. Makes me wonder how long it actually is. Oh, I was able to open it. I didn't realize I could. Oh my fuck. The shit's not strong enough to kill these guys. Ambassador Heelgard's promises that all he wants is a diplomatic relationship with the living lands. But Inquisitor Ludwin, I think that's how they said. She wants a gallows, public executions, a secret interrogations. I don't know what to make of our new guest. Some days I feel like a stranger in my own city. Dude, I need better shit. I wonder if I should break off, because these main missions are like... What the hell are the consumables? Damn, that was close. See, they have common maces and shit. Like, they have all this common jargon. So far, Arthas, I'd say I am. Still have a lot of game to search for, but I'm enjoying it so far. Yeah, it is fun.
Everyone okay?
Barely.
Drunken lost back here looking for the chamber pot. Aiming through the best parties.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I know it's by Don't Nod. And I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I never like to go in with assumptions. That's the same thing with Dustborn, but at least I was able to give you the, my opinions on Dustborn. Because some people just see, the problem is a lot of people want you to just do whatever you're doing. No matter what, you know what I mean? Alright, Saints War Part 1 Overthrow. There's much debate with historians as to when the Saints War really began. It is widely accepted that the event that instigated it was the sanctuary flight of Ried citizens to the Deerwood. This led to a direct strife between the two nations that escalated into battle, the Saints War. But it is the author's opinion that the war truly started many years before. After the miracle of the Verdant Vorlas, as it came to be known, Waidwen quickly got into the governor's palace. Waidwen approached the governor. According to accounts, his body turned into something that was no longer human. His flesh became luminescent and his head transformed into pure blinding light. Other accounts suggest that Waidwen had become a being of light at an earlier time when he was whipped in the public square. The outcome of his visit to the palace, however, is uncontested. The governor, knowing there was no way he could oppose an avatar of Eothas, relinquished his power. The people then asked Waidwen to lead the colony. He accepted, earning him the name Divine King of Ried Ceres. Waidwen's role was virtually uncontested. Initially, this was because everyone was awed that a god had chosen to manifest itself and lead his people. This changed as Waidwen began punishing the allies of the old empire and the poison on the world. What he considered corrupt churches or church leaders of Eothas. Scrutiny escalated, and soon worshippers of Eothas were also being punished for mere perceptions of heresy. Members of the other religions were also added to the list of the persecuted for following different faiths. This caused large segments of the population to flee Ried Ceres for the Deerwood, begging for sanctuary. This caused strife between the two nations. The people of the Deerwood knew that they could not sustain explosive population growth if Waidwen's rule were to continue unchecked. They also feared that his eye would turn from Ried Ceres and land on them next if nothing was done. This was exactly what ultimately happened. An open war broke out as Waidwen moved to spread his dominion into the lands of Deerwood. Yeah, directed looks awesome. That's essentially season 2 of the Dark Pictures, isn't it? Anyway, Invasion. Waidwen personally led many of the battles during the war, exhibiting extraordinary supernatural powers. He seemed virtually untouchable on the battlefield, able to burn or even disintegrate his enemies with beams of blinding white light. With a god on his side and possibly, as some said, inhabiting him, he was thought to be indestructible. It appeared that he may it appeared that he may have been, until the Battle of Howgate Citadel. The people of the Deerwood knew they would lose the war if they could not at least slow Waidwen down. Engineers, priests of Magrin, and a few others working in secret, some say with Magrin's direct help, developed a weapon they hoped would be able to stop a god. 12 feet in diameter and filled with a variety of chemical and magical explosives, the bomb was rolled under Yvonne Duer Bridge. Part of the foundation was excavated in order to allow them to embed the bomb in the bridge itself, ensuring its total concealment. 12 Deerwooden men and women volunteered to stage an ambush at the bridge to keep Waidwen on it until the bomb could be detonated. The battle was short, bloody, and ultimately final. The dozen, as they came to be known, were able to delay Waidwen on the bridge. The bomb detonated, killing Waidwen. The 4 Deerwooden volunteers still alive at that time, and over 50 Ried Saren soldiers marching on the front line with Waidwen. It was at that moment the Saints' War ended. The remaining Ried Saren forces were easy to rout, even though they had more than enough men and equipment to finish the siege. Their leader, previously thought invincible, had just vanished in a rain of metal and stone. Panic set in, and the Deerwooden troops sent them away with ease. From that point on, the bomb was known by the name Godhammer. It even worked its way into everyday conversation. As sure as Godhammer ended the Saints' War, came to be a standard phrase to express unequivocal certainty. Less certain is the fate of Eothas, who has not spoken to his followers since the explosion of the bomb and is presumed by most to be dead. Lest some concerned citizens express their worry or other more industrious think they could reproduce the result, the author would put the thoughts from your heads. Since that time, there has never been another documented explosion of such magnitude, and efforts to locate the engineers and clergy responsible for the bomb have been entirely fruitless. Godhammer was a unique, fortuitous occurrence. It's like we'll never be seen again without divine intervention. Okay. Well, we gotta go outside and up the ladder because we don't have enough lockpicks or the key to get through that door yet. Common greatsword.
If there's anything worth buying, it'll be in here.
Glenfathan Customs. Glenfathan Customs can seem primitive and unsophisticated to some, but all customs begin with a ritual or superstition. So why should theirs be considered less than any other? If they are examined closely, Glenfathan celebrations stem from a deep and rich culture and all tie into their history in a significant way. Festival of Ancients. The Festival of the Ancients take place during spring dawn, and it's time to celebrate the Glenfathans settling in Glenfath. So is it Glenfathans? See, the thing is, you have to guess how this shit is written or pronounced. It is a simple 3-day ceremony that is mostly centered on feasts. These feasts are set up around the ruins scattered through Glenfath. Wreaths made from tree branches and flowers are placed at the ruins, and prayers are said to the gods, thanking them for health and prosperity. The cleansing. Cleansing started as a protest, recreating the hardships wrought upon the Glenfathans by the Adrian colonists. Adiran, sorry. I keep forgetting to say these things. When they started settling the Deerwood. It has morphed over the years, and it is now used more as a game mixed with teaching tool to inform your Glenfathans about the history of their people. Cleansing takes place on New Year and Mid-Year, and now acts as a metaphor for real events instead of a recreation of the events themselves. Zawrip effigies are placed throughout the forest, hollow clay shells filled with sweets and gifts. The children then search the woods for the effigies and destroy them, cleansing the forest so the Glenfathans can move in and occupy the areas. After the area has been cleared, they gather for a celebration and feast where the elders tell the young members the true story of their people's history. Holiday of the Black Tree. Combination of a day of remembrance and celebratory feast, the Holiday of the Black Tree is held on the second day of autumn falling, when the trees are still colorful but losing their leaves and the land is becoming cold and dark. Glenfathans use this day to tell the story of the War of the Black Trees and remember those who were lost. During the morning, the adults hang elaborate garlands from the tree branches. The garlands are made from red, orange, and yellow flowers and represent the flames that swept through the forest of Glenfath, destroying everything in their paths. After a morning of fasting and reflection, the children are set to run through the trees, tearing down the garlands and bring them back to the feast, decorating the tables with wildflowers, turning the horror of war into something beautiful. Then they eat, sharing the peace they now have with the Deerwooden people, and toast to many more years of peace to come. Also of note that in Glenfathan culture is their abundance of traveling customs. Being a semi-nomadic people, they practice customs to ensure their safety while on the move. Traveling customs. If you're taking a quick trip, purchase a gift for someone you are visiting and leave it at your home. If something important is left undone, such as giving a gift to a loved one, you will always return to finish the task. If you're taking a longer trip, leave remembrances of your trip. No matter how well you know the road, drop some pebbles along the way or tie ribbon onto the tree branches. Mark your pathway and you'll always have a safe and easy trip back. Evil spirits and dangerous creatures are everywhere in our world. If you decorate your cart with masks, they will scare away any danger that might otherwise approach. But you must decorate your cart anew every trim or the evil won't be fooled by your ruse. I've not played Pillars, no. I know it's in the world. There's the key. Claviger's Journal, 3rd entry. According to Hilgard, it's in our best interest to force the Animancers out of Paradis. Soul science offends the gods. And so forth. He promises security, stability, and law in exchange for this boon. When I visited the Animancers, I found them already packing equipment into wagons bound for Fiera Messe Verno. I wonder what they don't know that I don't. These noble rats who flee a sinking ship. Alright, what else we got? Skipping on the dagger. Oh. Well, that doesn't help me anything. Bro, that... Oh, there's stairs here. Alright, that was just the way around. I guess I could have skipped it. That would have been a waste. Wouldn't it have? White key cameo. Cameo, however you say that. There's a foulness in the wind blowing past the strangle route. Hilgard wants to assemble a small party to investigate. I have no particular reason to doubt his motives, though it is strange how many of our party will be adherents.
Envoy, over there. Looks like a note.
Where? Oh. Claviger's Journal secret page. Apparently there is a growing rebellion in Paradis. My own people defy the adherents. They rally from the shadows and sharpen their blades in the name of independence. Good, I taught them well. I cannot openly support them, but I have my ways. Down a chain of clerks and agents, I have passed the key to our cistern. The door is in the Temple of Andra, a fitting sanctuary. May they use this hideout to their advantage. I'll hold on to the spare. A time may come when I have to warn the resistance, or join them myself.
Well, there you have it.
So, Claviger Amon not only knew about the rebels, he also gave them access to a hideout in the cistern.
You knew the Claviger. Did you have any idea about this? Sounds like he wasn't fallen. Yeah.
None. I knew he was protective of Paradis, but I never would have dreamed he'd get in bed with organized rebels. Look. Everyone who settles in the living lands comes from somewhere, but until recently, those settlers have been people, not nations. But when Adir built an embassy and filled it with dignitaries and troops, some started to worry that your laws and governors would follow.
Right, all of that. Don't forget why we're here. You hired me to hunt the rebels down, and now we know where they are. A cistern beneath the Temple of Andra. Good place for a hidden base. It sits just below the city, where the people and patrols will never look.
Something tells me these rebels won't go quietly.
Maybe we should bring reinforcements. I bet Hilgard would be happy to spare some of his guards, if we ask nicely.
They'd only slow us down. Besides, any fighting we do in the cistern will be close quarters.
On to the Temple of Andra, then. It's east of here, just across the canal, in the plaza with the big statue.
Right. After you.
Alright, so we got that. Enter the cistern. Now my question is, because it's like 5:15, should I like deviate from this mission and go somewhere else? Or should I just try... Maybe I should just finish this bit, the Temple of Andra. Let's just finish this bit. Wow, that is unfortunate. I woke his ass up.
Safe to say, Andra's got a wealthy patron.
Wouldn't think assassins would be hiding out in a temple, but what?
Transcript of sermon. Andra Nagati, Lady of Lament, Mother. When you called so many godlike back to their divine source, many were spared, passed over. What say you to those of us who remain? Are we to carry out some great deed in your honor? Are we to live our lives as mere mortals, deprived of your love? Or are we to await the day that we too are called home? When I stood at the pinnacle of Ukaizo, I felt closer to the gods than ever before. Now they could not feel more distant.
What do I know?
Welcome to the temple.
Sea of her love, traditional Android hymn. The sea beheld her love, shining bright from on high. She bade him come down from his palace in the sky. Her love could not be swayed. So she took peace for heart, and all who saw her grief that day sleep in her bosom still. That doesn't rhyme. Trash. Hello.
Hail
Oh,
and well met.
Dude, I didn't even know her name was hello. I literally was just doing a British hello.
Oh, you must be.
I know it's a Lawe, but like.
How wonderful to meet a god like you.
I didn't see her fucking name.
I take it.
Bro, that is too funny. Oh man. Know anything about rebels here in Paradise?
Only rumors, of course.
Hello,
People say
lovelies.
they're outlaws blending in with honest citizens, killers and cut purses of the lowest sort. But why ask me about the... Wait, you're not implying that I'm involved with that lot, are you?
I would never levy such an accusation lightly.
You would bring politics into a house of divine worship?
No.
To think the Empire would fall to such depths. This has exhausted my patience. A temple is no place for an interrogation.
Drop the act. I already know the Clavager gave you the key to the cistern.
Shit. Let me guess. He wrote it all down? The Clavager was far too trusting. Probably what got him killed. All right. If you're willing to listen, then I'm willing to talk.
Nice work, Envoy.
Yes, I'm with the Resistance. We have a responsibility to defy your empire, to protect our way of life. For some of us, that means hiding in plain sight, passing messages between contacts, playing a role. For others, it's kill or be killed.
I could be sympathetic if I knew more about it.
Ask me anything you like, but be warned, you aren't ready for the answers.
What does the Resistance want?
To be left alone. Paradise was fine without Adir. Your empire inserted itself where there was no need. You've impoverished us, turned my brothers and sisters into beggars, squatting outside our own city walls.
20 of your people killed me.
Eagwolf, a powerful man, but not in the way Adir understands power. When he knocks an arrow, the gods hold their breath. If you think you can reason with him, don't bother. You have nothing he wants.
Why target me? The city's full of Adrians. Stop it! Adirians! Adirans. It's so... Everything is pronounced a weird way to me. I can't figure it out.
None of them are the Emperor's plaything. You must be special, and not in a good way. I have nothing more to say to you. If you're so eager to die again, the one you want is downstairs in the cistern. No doubt sharpening his blade.
What about the brethren?
The door is on the wall to your left.
If you're smart, you'll turn yourself in to the authorities.
And why would I do something idiotic like that?
Either turn yourself in or Inquisitor Ludwin will hunt you down.
Must be nice working for a monster. Fine. I'll contact the embassy myself. Maybe this doesn't have to be the end.
Oh, it can! And it will! Anyway. Sorry, how did she say to get in here? Ooh. Essence, I suppose. Follow me down to the cistern. Drink where the water is clean. Follow me down to the cistern, man.
Stale air.
Oh, we have attribute points. Let's go. I have 1. What do I want to put it in? Might is already at a 4. Constitution's 2. Is there anything that came at resolve? I think I want to get to a 3. Really, it's for conversationing.
thick darkness and a smell that peels your eyes back. Reminds me of home.
No, I just skipped a bath.
What if I can get up there? Just keep walking.
They don't look friendly.
Who's there?
Bro, I'm not leveled up for this.
Watch yourself. New weapon.
Guys, I might be cooked. I might actually have to come back to this. I think I'm too low level. It's just not doing anything at all. Yeah, I'm dead. Second one activates when you become incapacitated. Whoa! I mean, they're helping me.
These people aren't trained assassins. They're just regular people with weapons.
You're trying to kill us. What else do you need to know?
But they be kicking my fucking ass. Wolf's log. This page looks like it's been penned recently and then ripped from its binding. What have I done? I made a terrible mistake. Either way, the prophecy was wrong, or I misunderstood it. Either way, I am damned. I have to hide this journal. Scattered to the sewers where even the gods cannot find the evidence of my guilt. Forgive me, DQ8000. Forgive me, Suggs. That's really interesting. So he didn't mean to do it. So I essentially need a workbench to upgrade because I need to get this piece of these weapons into a better spec. Well, that didn't work.
If you want help burning through them, just say the word.
One for you! You're mine now! Back in a bit. Didn't stand a chance!
Yeah, see, my swords are still common, so they're just like whack.
Just like the good old days.
I'm poisoned, dog. We gotta get out of here now. What? What's happening?
You know what that weapon means. Be ready.
More blessed spiders.
Okay, my poison is done. Let's go ahead and... Great.
Here we go! As soon as I can. Hold it. Let's see what you got.
I know, but I got nothing else. I will say I'm a little surprised.
On my last legs. Gotcha.
That they didn't give me anything else. Like, you know, it's just been commons. I know they want me to upgrade, but you're not always in that circumstance. Sometimes it's better to get a new weapon. It's just taking so long to do anything. It's not like it's really hard per se, but
more time. Not looking good.
fucking die, man. Jesus.
What about these spiders? Are they threatening enough for you?
The spiders are just trying to survive. Maybe these people are too.
Guts. Not this sucker.
I sense a Marius lecture coming.
Oh my god, cancel. How am I supposed to get up there?
Ready, aim.
No, I'm stuck. Is that like a grenade? Like, what is it? I don't know what to do here. Can I jump it? Like... what the fuck do I do? Seriously, do I have to leave and then, like, come out? Like, that's what I'm saying. It's like... I might have to bail on this and come back, honestly. Like, I don't think... it seems like I'm supposed to track him down. Like, this mission has been long. Like, it's been 2 hours we've been at this. Unless I can jump up there and it's just not working. Yeah, see, it won't let me jump in the water. Who's got the power for this? Well, that works. I got the power. I didn't. Oh, pfft. That's all it did. Wait, have we? Is this a different room? Oh, it's a different room. This isn't the same room. I thought it was. But I think this just might be like a little bonus area. Ragged piece of parchment contains a morbid prayer to skein. O quiet slave, I accept this offering as worthy sacrifice. In darkness did I nurture my hatred and drink of its bile. In shadow did I unleash it upon those that would control me. Into hiding I will turn to escape this light of scrutiny, and in your name resist the yoke of stifling authority. That's it? That's all that's there?
Aye, aye.
They're all commons, bro. Still doesn't get me anywhere I need to go. Oh.
Coming in hot.
I didn't see that. Guess it didn't really do anything either. Yeah, this shit ain't doing anything. Oh. Oh, that was a way to attack it. I don't get it. I don't know if I'm missing something. Yeah. I see that. And maybe I'm supposed to shoot it. Hold on. Yep. There it is. Man, where is this fucking guy? How far into these depths do I have to travel? I don't really get it. Like, I mean, I get it, but did I miss my opportunity? Because now it's gone? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make that jump. Oh god, this is so fucking annoying. Oh, can I just jump up there? Oh my god, dude, really?
That key opens the big double doors we saw on the way here.
Maybe it does. Is there a quick way back? Everything's common, but the thing is I have a lot of materials now, so I've really got to get to upgrading my... I got to get to a bench.
Remember that time in Emerald Stair? You let that thief take all our supplies.
He was starving. I wasn't gonna kill a man over a few rations.
We needed our supplies. We almost died without them.
True.
You let your heart get in the way of your survival.
Oh, I see.
When did you become a poet?
So it's probably a grenade. I get it. Sorry, materials. Where's throwables? Nothing. So how do you...
Just blessed day now. Like it?
Still needs work.
It's not that excuse me, it's not that accurate. I'm gonna switch this up. And this one's going to be a... How much ammo do you need? Common bow, I guess. I will say maneuverability in this game is fucking annoying. Like this bit here, not maneuverability, this bit here specifically. I don't want to be unfair to it, but like the thing is I'm supposed to, like, can I throw these things? Like it's not really being very, like, see, it's not really, like, is it a consumable? Like, what is it? I don't even know what it is. I can't even remember what it's called. Oh. Wait, that I didn't realize that. Restore 50% of your maximum health when reviving a companion. Didn't even see that. I mean, I know I gotta freeze it to get across, right? But... Oh, wait, what's that over there? Think we can get in there? No. Ugh, God, this is so fucking stupid. No, the movement itself is fine. I honestly... But, like, I don't like this bit. I think I have to freeze it, but they're not really giving me anything to do. To get across there, I have to freeze this water, but... The things I freeze it with are gone. Like, I picked up this shit, but I don't... It's not... It's kind of confusing in that regard. Was it eye of something? There. Oh, it is this. So it is a grenade. Okay, so yeah, I throw these. And that's your way across. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember what it was. Thank you very much. Gotcha. Shit. There's something up top there. It'd have been nice to go up.
Why would you waste time building a deadly trap when a simple no entry sign would suffice?
Oh, shit! Fucking hate how weak this shit is now.
That's all. You're not getting. That's
Like, that doesn't do jack shit. Oh, god damn it, fucking. This guy's got so like I'm so under. It's just the way it is.
You're not looking so good.
All right, can we just fucking kill him now? Goodness me.
Hey, over here. I owe you.
You're still mad about that thief, but we made it back to town, even without our supplies.
Not the blessed 8 point. You see a threat, you stop that threat.
I just
you don't
need...
give it your rations.
You think everyone's out to get you. This is why you don't have more friends.
That's what I mean. I just need one of those workbenches, and I think you can only do it at one of those camps. I guarantee you I have enough to upgrade my sword into like an improved quality, like enough to make it worth it. But like right now, man, it's like that's just carry capacity. Yeah, this sword sucks, but everything's this. Oh, hardwood branch, fine upgrade material. That's good.
Eyes open.
Like, look at this. Every room is like a stupid amount of enemies. I mean, it's my fault for not doing it, but still, like...
On your right.
Maybe I just haul ass it. I just have a... Oh, I can't save.
Help! You right with you.
I should be out there, fighting. You always leave me behind.
What was that?
Oh, come on. Damn.
There's always the next one.
There we go. I'm either gonna get my ass kicked or I'm gonna kick ass.
So it is true. You're alive.
But he said he made a mistake, so maybe he doesn't want to fight me.
Alive.
Spoken like an assassin who's confident in his work.
Well, how could this be? I killed you.
You're asking me?
Who better to ask? You're the one who saw through the usher's door beyond the veil of life. Stay your weapon, please. Hear me. Let me speak for Paradise. Then you can decide if we part as friend or as foe.
Speak then.
Envoy, I killed you because the people of Paradise have suffered under the boot of Adir.
Wasn't the Clavager's responsibility to advocate for the Paradisians?
For better or worse, yes. Though that ended when he went into the wilderness with your ambassador.
Are you suggesting the ambassador has something to do with the Clavager's death?
I didn't, though that is where your mind went, isn't it? In any case, it was not the Clavager's death that made me decide to kill you. It was because your face came to me in a dream.
Wow!
A vision I believed was sent from the gods.
Of course. Do you kill everyone you see in your dreams?
This was no ordinary dream. It was not imagination. It was communion. Your face was as clear in my mind as it appears to me now. You were standing under the sign of Adir. Your feet became roots and reached deep into the soil, wrapping round Ardra in the darkness.
In truth, I have had visions where I touched Ardra in the living lands.
Dreams, visions, they can be confusing things. I took the vision as a call to kill you in the hopes that I might stop Adir from conquering this land.
Do you truly believe that?
No. The gods spared you for a reason. And I have faith in the gods. I cannot imagine what the gods want for us, but you are at the center of it. The proof stands before me.
There's definitely something. It's written all over your face.
The only thing standing before us is a bunch of well-armed people. Let's take this slow. No sudden movements.
The gods aren't finished with you yet.
What happens now?
You tell me, godlike. You have me cornered, but I will not hesitate to defend myself. Cowardice is not our way. My fate is in your hands. Do with it what you will.
Alawi told me what the Steel Garrote had done to the people of Paradise. For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
If you take nothing else from this, remember that the cruelty of the Steel Garrote has no end. The Deerans have bought most of the property in Paradise, pushed out many of the families. You installed yourselves at Fort Northreach to police trade and fishing with no authority. Adir now controls the import of all foreign goods, forcing Paradisans to deal with your people to get them.
That may not be the whole story, but it's part of it.
Such dealings are regulated through Adiran contracts that are both deceptive and manipulative. When Paradisans dare to challenge these contracts, we're punished by the Steel Garrote. Whatever wrong I've committed against you, I will not apologize for striking back at Adir.
Normally, I'd say if someone tries to kill you once, don't give them a chance to do it again. But I think he's actually come around to something. It's rare to see a real change of heart. Rarer still to have the opportunity to give someone a second chance. Don't squander it.
If you spare him, he'll just kill you again. I doubt you'll get a second chance. Not a huge fan of cold-blooded murder. We survive by removing threats, and this guy is a threat.
If you're guided by the hearts of your companions, then they too serve the gods.
Take your people and leave.
You mean it? You have no thirst for vengeance, no righteous desire for justice.
You really are full of surprises, Envoy.
You're really letting us go?
You made a terrible mistake, but tell your people that Adirans know the meaning of fairness. You made a terrible mistake, but God saw fit to correct it.
You are far more forgiving than I would be under the circumstances. Perhaps you are worthy of this great destiny. Thank you, Envoy. If our paths are meant to cross again, let it be in peace.
Big mistake, Envoy. He killed you once. He'll do it again.
No, he won't.
When a warrior acts with honor, we mark the occasion with a gift, and in my case, an apology. Please, accept both.
Free. The hair forgives. The tide ends on the placid shore. We learn. We twine.
You know, it's harder to keep you alive if you keep setting free all the people who want to kill you.
Relax, Marius. If he wanted the envoy dead, I doubt he'd send us away with presents. Impressive. I'm starting to see why your Emperor trusts you.
Alright, well, we finished that in a good time. Claviger Amond. Your help is not going to notice, and it is appreciated, but there is so much more to be done. The Adirans will not stop until they have taken control of every last inch of Paradise, if not the entirety of the living lands. We do need more to stand against them. More resources, more arms, more armor, and most importantly, more people. I urge you to meet with me in person. Between my rebels and your militia, there is no doubt in my mind that we can push these Imperials from our home. Think about it. Why?
Don't bother going back away. Between the pillars to the right of the stairs. That's your way out.
Common sword.
Thanks. We were wrong about that.
Damn right you were. Now give me all your money. Two-handed ranged. Again, they're all the same thing. So why pick up multiples of the same? Honestly, what I've really got to do is upgrade this thing properly.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't have one of these. Give me the if I have time. I don't think I do have time to stream crash. No. Stream looks fine to me. See, like I said, we're gonna deviate. Did something happen? Might have been a YouTube bug. Okay, where the fuck do I go to upgrade right now? Oh, because this is... Oh, right. This is a whole new area. That was weird. Is it good now? Oh, let me just hit play. Weird. Seems like it's good. Never know what's going on with YouTube half the time. Okay, anyways, I've got to go. Is that the only party camp I can get to? I'm going to go to the party camp. And I'm going to see what I can upgrade because it's been a long time. I know I'm completely leaving town, but the fast travel is relatively easy to work with. I was hoping to do some side missions before I finish this up, but... I mean, I can talk to him and maybe get his perk. Hold on. What outfits do we have for Marius? This one truly like changes their look. This looks pretty dope, actually. I think that suits him better.
What are you grinning about?
Huh? I wasn't grinning.
Right. Well, stop it.
That...
Alright, let's get shit upgraded. See, I don't even have enough to get it where I need it to. That's what's crazy about this. Like, how am I supposed to even come close? I can get it to this one. But I still don't even have enough iron chunk. So this will increase. It's still going to be extremely low leveled. Like, all it's gonna do is give you damage reduction, but it's still common. So it's like, do you spend the money? Oh, wait. No. They all have different reasons for upgrading. Because it's a unique weapon, it can go up to a legendary status. Look at all the shit you need to get it there. Like, it's ridiculous. We need more iron chunks to get it to common 3. Oh, it's just to get it to fine quality, you need to have more of these.
That's just how my face looks, Marius.
It does. I wonder if it starts to look different.
You got something on your mind? Something you want to talk about?
See, you're doing it now.
Well, now you're being funny. Listen, this is something I never thought I'd have to ask, but can we talk about you coming back from the dead?
Mark would call him Livianas. What happened to that poise?
What, that? I'm just real good at dealing with my emotions. You see, I bottle them up for a while, and then I let them out all at once. But don't dodge the issue. We're talking about your abbreviated death. By the time I got you to Liviana's, I don't think you had a pulse. You certainly weren't breathing. You must have spent 20 minutes as a corpse on one of her cots before you just came back. What did you see while you were gone? What do you remember?
The minute I left my body, my soul was pulling towards Adra.
Watchers say souls can linger between this world and the beyond for a time. I've seen Runid talk to them a few times, almost in a trance. What happened next?
My soul traveled through the beyond, a part of it anyway.
The beyond. That's the realm of the gods, of souls.
It was beautiful, full of otherworldly light and sound, place of pure essence.
Well, that sounds kind of nice. What did you see there?
Finally encountered someone in the beyond.
Wait, someone? Who was it, or what was it?
Same voice I heard in the Adra and the Strangle Root.
Well, that's good. Imagine how much worse this would be if you had two cryptic entities clamoring for your attention. So, someone is reaching out to you from the beyond. They saved you from death, and now they want you to free them from wherever they are. Do you trust them?
I need to understand more about them first.
That's wise. Well, even in the land of the strange, you have had the strangest experience I've ever heard of, and you haven't even left Dawnshore. That's quite a feat.
Thanks.
At least you have a sense of humor about it. So, this whole time you were in the beyond, and then you were just sent back.
There's something you want to ask, just ask.
Do you think there's a way to bring people back from the dead?
But I don't think so.
Yeah, probably not. Still, thanks for humoring me. You must be tired. I know I am. Hopefully that Watcher Runid will have some answers for us. For now, let's get some rest.
Okay. How long have rebels been active in Paradise?
Rebellion's more like our natural state of being in the living lands. People on the island don't much like being told what to do. In fact, many come here specifically for that reason.
And they've been wary of Ambassador Helgard bringing Adrian, Jesus. Can you blame me? It looks like Adrian. Adirian laws and Adirian blades.
And the Stilgarrote. Ludwig and her paladins have been busy in the hinterlands. It's all rumor and speculation, but I don't think they're making your cause any friends.
Rumors of what?
I don't like to gossip.
Since when?
Okay, I like fun gossip. They say she's hunting down so-called agitators, flattening entire settlements that stand in her way. Of course, all the news reaching Paradise is jumbled together. Stories about the Dream Scourge, the Steel Garrote, and the weird happenings that are almost commonplace around here. So it's hard to say what's true.
Steel Garrote isn't deer, they're just assisting us here.
If they're here under your banner, people will see their actions as representing you.
Sounds like our efforts risk turning people against the deer.
I think you're right. I don't know that these rebels are all that organized yet. But where there's foam, there's rocks, as the saying goes.
Question.
Good thing you're asking. Sure.
Never mind.
Enjoy the ocean.
Should I finish? Should I just talk to Marius before we close up?
It's not every day you get to deal with the person who killed you. And since you set them free, you get to deal with them again sometime in the future.
They tried to kill me, it didn't work. No harm done. Killing for revenge is not my way.
That's interesting. Good to know you're the forgiving sort. Anyway, it doesn't matter what I think. You found the assassin, and you're still alive, which means well done, Marius. Anyway.
Talking about Dawnshore?
What do you want to know?
Tell me about it.
Lovely place, as the living lands goes. I advise most people to stay around here if they're looking to settle. Paradise isn't the safest place in the world, but it is the safest place in the lands. Walls and guards go a long way out here. Other than that, you've got bits of forest, grasslands, some caves, cliffs, and all sorts of things to get you into trouble. This is the easiest place to survive in the living lands. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sorry. Anything interesting out there?
Heard an envoy from Adir showed up and got himself killed. Other than that, nothing. Honestly, I don't listen out for gossip much. I don't know what to tell you.
Anything about Dawnshore?
Trees, rocks, water, dirt. A few Zarps and bears, but...
Didn't he say that already?
Enjoy it. It'll get...
He did. Any tips for surviving?
Let's see. Normally you look for some shelter first. Cut down a few small trees, gather moss to keep the wind out. Nothing too elaborate. With so little tree cover, you want to keep moving. The reeds near the coast make great fibers for rope, so you can lash branches together and make a decent roof. Of course, we're always moving, so we just make a quick camp and carry on. So you don't have to worry about all that.
I think for now.
Right. Good talk.
I want to talk about him, though. He's got more shit to talk about.
No offense, but you leave a pretty wide trail, Envoy.
What do you mean?
I mean that anyone who wanted to track you down would just have to follow the murmurs and gawkers in your wake. An Adiran official who's new in town turns a lot of heads, especially when they're traveling with a Nim dude like Kai.
You don't like Kai?
Like? Not the word I'd use. I'll need more time to find the right one. Well, we've worked together in the past. It was mostly him crashing blindly through the weeds after I advised him not to. We found your assassin. Maybe I can help you avoid being killed again in the future. My guess is you'll need a guide once you leave Paradise, too. They say I'm the best there is.
Welcome to join us.
Merci, Envoy. I'll make myself at home. Yeah, anyway, enough chat. I'm sure you have things to do.
Dude looks way cooler without... Actually, no, I want to know more about you, bro. Stop interrupting my interruptions.
Right. What do you want to know?
Wait, does he not have anything else?
Let's see. Honestly, not much out here you need to worry about. Bears, Zarups, spiders, bandits. You want to make your camp look larger and scarier than it is. Keep a fire going, make a lot of noise, hide most of your food. Bears, spiders, and Zarups usually won't attack if they don't think it's worth the trouble. Act like you're tougher than they are. Now, bandits, that's something else. I'd rather run into a bear than one of them any day.
What's...
Right. Good talk.
It's interesting because...
Right. What do you want to know?
Wasn't there anything that said... like, know about you? Wasn't there that?
Good talk.
Apparently not, but there's something to talk to Kai about.
Not everyone warrants an assassination attempt, you know. You should be flattered.
I'm used to poisoning attempts. This was much more exciting.
The Adherent Court's more interesting than I had assumed. More merciful, too. Don't get me wrong, I'm impressed. Not many in your position would have let him walk away.
You think I made a mistake?
I think the Living Lands has a way of wringing the tenderness out of those who survive it. Even though most of us come here looking for a second chance, it's rare that we offer one. Why'd you do it?
Mercy.
That's admirable. I'm afraid we haven't seen the last of this conflict, though.
No, but at
Pete
least
Wolf
we'll be in their
isn't the
good
only
graces.
hothead in the Living Lands, and he's certainly not the only one with his hackles up about all you Adira newcomers. And Ludwig and the Steel Garrote are only making matters worse.
What does the Steel Garrote have to do with this?
They're a match to a powder keg. Your ambassador and the rest of the Adiran forces have been dragging the frontier, kicking and screaming towards order and civilization. All the things that half of us moved here to escape. Then, one day, Ludwig and the Steel Garrote show up to reinforce the Adiran presence, and they're as harsh as Wodika herself.
They're paladins of the goddess of oaths and order. Of course they're strict. I always found them to be too zealous for my liking.
Mine, too. I understand discipline, but you've got to know when to give.
On it.
It remains to be seen whether Ambassador Hilgard and Ludwig are rowing in the same direction. But I fear there's trouble on the horizon, especially if the Steel Garrote's tactics win out.
I'm here to investigate the dream scores, not mediate between Hilgard and Steel Garrote. That worries me too.
Nice to know I'm in good company.
Something's on your mind.
Just thinking about Claviger Amon. I let him down. I've let a few people down over the years. But I did promise someone once that I'd do my part to look after all of us riffraff who've made a home here. My best chance of doing that is helping you investigate this plague and keep a lid on tensions. And, hopefully, fend off any future assassination attempts.
I'm glad for the company.
Feelings mutual. It's nice to share a campfire again. I think that's enough doom and gloom for one night, don't you? Sleep easy, Envoy. As best you can. So did my command. You're asking me? I'm not much of a gossip. Okay, who do you want to know about?
How long have you known Marius?
Long enough that he's got a good roster of stories about my blunders in the wilds, which he'll remind us of constantly. He's got a soft heart under that gruff exterior. He feels things more deeply than he lets on, so If he burns the stew one evening, maybe don't mention it.
So you two are friends. He sure likes to give you a hard time.
That's just how he shows affection.
That's literally what friends do.
He's deeply loyal to people once he gets to know them. And he likes companionship more than he lets on. He just has a funny way of showing it. I think he left Gallowayne's tusks suddenly. And under unfortunate circumstances. He's never spoken directly about it, but that's what I put together. And it explains a lot. Losing home, losing the people who gave you a sense of yourself. It leaves a mark. But don't tell him I told you that. Seriously.
He's sensible, straightforward. I like being around someone who says what he thinks.
Yeah. Given everything that comes with being an envoy, I bet that's especially refreshing for you.
Yeah.
And don't worry if he starts badgering you. It's his way of showing he cares.
What do you think of me?
Okay. But only if you let me turn that question around once I've answered you.
That's fair.
I think you've been trusted with a nearly impossible task. When we first met, I thought that was because you made some powerful enemies back home. But as I've gotten to know you, I think that if anyone can stop the Dream Scourge, it's you. At the end of the day, I'm proud to fight alongside you. And there you have it. Your turn now.
Trustworthy and reliable. No matter what we get into, I know I can count on you.
Oh, well, that's nice of you to say. I don't mean to be rude. That's just more praise than I've probably earned. Enough about me, right? Sure.
Leave you to it.
Check your bedroll for fangworms.
Thanks for that. Okay, so I think we've talked to everybody. I think it's a good time to save. We're at the 6-hour mark of the stream, just over actually. So I'll make the save here. So I was hoping I was going to be able to do a few more side missions because I feel like my weapons are heavily underranked. So I think the next time we jump into this game, and I have decided I want to keep going, I'm going to go do like all these single tier easy ones just to get that level up. Maybe take on some bounties. I don't know. We'll see. I think I'll start with doing these 4 side missions here, the single tier. Just because they're a little bit on the easier side, and it'll be that way with the weapons we do have will hopefully give us money, or maybe we'll unlock something special down the line, and then we could take it to the markets like he said and maybe purchase some stuff. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. For now, we'll cut here. As I mentioned, guys, so I forgot that Monday was a holiday, so there is some family plans, so I won't be able to stream on Monday. I know I took this past Monday off as well. I wish we just had more time. I honestly wish that I just had this game. I wish I had this gameplay yesterday. Then I would have at least been able to, you know, focus on some, you know, like getting it going. And then I would have made it even further today. But it's just the way things go. So we'll most likely be back in this game on Wednesday. Wednesday and Thursday, I think I'll play them back to back. Because on Tuesday, we have Lost Records Doom. What is it called? Doom and Bloom? What? I just had it. Hold on. Sorry, it's the first episode or part of Bloom and Rage. I almost said Doom and Bloom. That's not how the saying goes. Anyway, Lost Records, Bloom and Rage. It's the latest from Don't Nod. We haven't seen a game like this from Don't Nod in a while. I think since. Do you remember the one about the twins? Remember the 2 twins? I think that's a lot. I think that game is going to be comparable to this. We'll see. But there's going to be 2 tapes for that because it takes place in the 90s, so it's like parts. So the first tape is on Tuesday. Second one comes out, I think, on like March 18th or something like that. So for now, so basically a month apart. So that's kind of the plan. And then we got early access to PGA Tour 2K25 on Friday the 21st. So there's a lot of games coming out. I'll do my best to try and balance everything and, you know, make it work. So that's what we can expect. So for now, we'll leave that here. Thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the stream today. If you did, don't forget to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and of course, be sure to subscribe if you're new. Make sure those post notifications are indeed turned on with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to like, follow my socials, Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get a shirt or hoodie of mine, there's a link in the description. Also, an embedded feature below the stream that shows a preview of some items you can get. But ultimately, just go to the website for your full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Apple Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use the products daily, and you can check them out for yourselves. The links in the description. description. Be sure to use my promo code DanQ8000 to save at checkout with them. Finally, guys, or not finally, if you do want to send, I gotta get out of that original script. If you want to send something to my PO box for me to open it in a stream, a video, or a social media post down the line, the address for that is linked in the description as well. And finally, if you want to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program, it does support the page immensely. There's 4 different tier levels with 4 price points that'll get you a wide variety of perks, such as custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. The entry level starts at just 99 cents, so it's cheap and easy to get into the program. We're currently working on making our way back up to 300 members. Obviously, we took a bit of a hit being when I was on vacation, but I think we can get back there at some point. So if you guys want to help us reach that goal, if you want to support the channel, or just want to get some cool perks, you can join that. The link in the description. There's join button below the stream. There's also a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send a super chat for that matter, you can do so. With the $sign icon right next to chat, you give it a click. You'll see that option there, as well as the super chats and the gifts, of course. You can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 in a single transaction, but you can do multiple transactions, so really you can gift as many as you like. So, like I said, guys, I am looking forward to going back to this game. I still am. It's interesting because I'm in a positive mood for it. There's certain elements of it that are like confusing to me, but it's not like turning me off or turning me away from the game. It actually makes me want to like play more and learn more. I feel like there's so much on the surface, and what's funny is I think this adjusts. So I think this will adjust depending on how leveled up you are. So I'm assuming that when we start getting better weapons and upgrading our gear, I think this Untimely End will shift down to a 2 and then eventually a 1 skull. So I think that's kind of how they balance it. I don't know if they look at it like this is a hard one, or it just means you're out under level and maybe it's best to upgrade your equipment before you go in. We'll have to see if that's the case. I have a feeling like it is, because why would they ultimately make this main mission, which is only like the 3rd main mission in the game, a 3 skull? You know, it doesn't make sense why it would be one of the hardest ones to do. I think it's just saying in terms of scaling. I probably should have looked at that earlier, and I should have started grinding these out before continuing it, but there you have it. So obviously we'll make sure we get that done. So like I said, when we come back, guys, we'll make sure we do all these single skull ones, get the appropriate gear, and then we'll make our way up. Because at this point, Untimely End, we got to go all the way out to, we got to go all the way out to the Watcher, which is out of the thing anyway. So anything in town, we've pretty much done. So yeah, we'll pick that up on Wednesday, like I said. So thank you guys again. Hope you have a fantastic weekend. Like I said, we'll catch you on Tuesday with Lost Records and tape number 1. Okay, thanks guys. Have a great one. We'll see you then. Take care. Peace.